So, are you guys ready to have fun today?
Yes,
Oh,
very much
yes.
so.
Oh, dear me.
I got sandwiches, I got donuts, I got coffee. I am set.
We're only waiting on Hoovy and Sable to come in.
Well, we got another half hour at the least. Plus, you guys, the start of this is just going to be you guys talking about your characters with each other and what you want to do, and figuring out how you guys fit together.
All right.
That's going to be the start of it, and then I'll come in somewhere along the way and be like, "All right, fuckers."
By the way, we were talking about it earlier. Did you pick out the town, and are you willing to tell us yet?
I have picked out the town. No, I'm not willing to tell you yet.
Fuck.
This is going to be interesting.
That's why I basically generalized my inventory with things I can get from Lowe's or Walmart, because they're everywhere.
Is this Spy RPG or Rambo? Why do you need heavy weapons? Because they're fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Also-
Cade mentioned that he could get a minigun. I'm like, you do realize there's a skill for that.
I mean, you could buy it. You don't need the skill to use it. Anyone can pull the trigger on a minigun.
Yeah, it's just you won't be prolific in it. Or efficient, or proficient, or whatever word you want to input there. Hey. In the end, he did do some decent archaeology, alright?
Cat, all of their missions failed horribly. It's almost as if like espionage isn't something any bum off the street can do. I used to be a good spy. Poor bartender was confused as fuck.
Order 3 martinis, spill 1. How the fuck did he mess that up so much?
Orders 1 martini, drinks it. Orders another martini, throws it in his face. What the fuck?
And Sobek was there trying to fix it the entire time. He's like, no, I got this.
Then Lord Cat said those dreaded words, "You've drunk 3 martinis. It's time for you to start rolling."
He went and pissed in the sand trap, I think it was.
Oh god.
Was the best.
Hello, Jason.
Hey, Matt!
How goes it, sir?
Doing alright? How you doing?
I'm not doing alright.
Sure, Anthony. I'll move you between rooms. No problem. I like Flux's style. He knew he fucked up, so he went full retard.
Oh my god.
I forget, how many times did he try before he just got dragged away? Was it 3 or 4?
I think it was like 3.
Gave him plenty of chances. Oh god. Everyone keeps forgetting too. I had to stop him from blowing me up first before he blew up the station.
Let's put the C4 on the jail cell door. Wait.
I was like the only one going, no, Sable, take it off, go get the key. For the love of God.
Swear to God, if anyone has a fucking Sable moment, I might not just end up fucking breaking someone's balls.
And then no one had any phone etiquette. That was funny.
I'll be honest, I love the fact that cops come to the door just doing a random search, and you guys can't explain why you have 2 fridges.
Yeah, that moment was sort of my fault, but Sovik, despite being specialized in the skill, did not steal a car in daylight and at night and didn't wear a mask both times and then got caught on camera. But hey, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, what are we gonna do?
Fight a midget.
Yes!
Yes!
God, that went on for like 8.5, 10 minutes at least, that fight. Just plain fighting a midget and he couldn't beat him. No, I did not run over the cops. I tried to run over the cops. I failed, but I was able to get them out.
Hey, let's drive up to a roadblock after a police station blew up. I'm sure there's nothing wrong using a stolen car for that.
What could possibly go wrong?
But, again, my favorite moment was that poor woman sitting in a bathtub explaining to the dunderheads how to do their job. I'll be right back.
Bullshit radar rolls.
Yep.
Also, I love the car horn. Ha 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 ha!
I still justify paying, what was it, like $12,000 for that car?
Fox was pissed off, man. He did not like that.
Swear to God, first Okie Dokie man I fucking run into. Should have kept it that way, Licorice.
I kind of wish Confer Sanity hadn't linked me that image.
What image?
You don't want to know.
Really wish he hadn't linked me this thread.
Data.archive.mo?
Kane, if you value your sanity.
Alright, I have picked out the handgun I'm going to purchase.
I gotta go poop before we go dupe.
Do it!
Right.
Take a picture of it and send it to me.
Ew. Kane.
Yeah, of all the stuff that goes on in this server, taking a picture of someone's poo and sending it to me is what sets you off.
Actually, me and my buddy used to do that when we're at work.
Oh, Jesus.
See, you could have asked for something worse. You could have asked him to FedEx it to you.
That is true.
Shit in a box, mail it to you.
And then I make a video about it?
I'm sorry. I'd rather be like Justin Timberlake and have my dick in a box.
You know, do a taste test.
Maybe not the taste test, but, I would definitely prefer it having it in a box. I get to go through it, see what he ate that day,
Well, it'd be easy to tell if he ate corn.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I eat.
Yes. Licorice. Yes.
Well, that would be if you ordered the Cards Against Humanity cow shit or bullshit box.
They said, right, I remember I got that email, and they said,
It was
bullshit
outright,
in a can.
It was outright stated that you were ordering bullshit, quite literally.
And I looked at that and I went, you know what? I'll skip out on this. And then we find out.
Well, it wasn't even hidden. They outright told you were ordering shit.
Yep. I don't know if they said it was in a can, though. All they did say, I do remember reading,
It was
you're
in a
going to be
box.
buying... Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was in like their black with white text Cards Against Humanity box. And it was literally just cow manure.
Who up there knew that they were going to buy this, and as they saw the orders slowly starting to get sold out, going, well,
Well, and they made it a limited time thing, so people went crazy for it.
oh my god, what cars are we going to get in this one? What's that smell?
My personal favorite was some guy had basically emailed them saying, I found out what this actually is. It's going to show up to my family. I don't want to have to try and explain this before I can get rid of it. Please don't send it. At which point they said, sorry, nothing we can do.
We told you, no refunds.
Sorry about your damn luck.
Maybe if you read the description, man.
Just so you know, Kane, it's already been said if you say younglings once, you're dead.
Really?
Yes.
Yes,
when was this
really.
established?
Matt, me, and Hoovy decided that we would all gang together and kill you.
That's alright.
Piano wire to the throat.
Well, don't worry. You don't have to worry about this old
God
man.
damn it, King!
I didn't say it.
Just wake up like a raptor.
Fucking, I didn't even realize I was doing that all the time whenever he woke up.
Every time.
All I figured was, well, he has to yawn or something when he gets up, so I would just make the first noise that came out of my mouth.
Well, the thing is, it didn't sound like a yawn.
Well, he's a 102-year-old old man. What are you expecting from the guy?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
No, not at all like that.
That something sounds like he's about to go in his grave, yell.
Well, that's quite fitting, considering he's over a century old.
I know.
And apparently took part in every war.
Yep. He volunteered for the last couple of wars he went to.
God damn, I didn't see this shit in Afghanistan.
Well, after the Vietnam War, you can't get drafted in, and he loved war, so any chance he got. You know the Gulf War that lasted 12 hours? He was there. Granted, he was just standing on the island going, well, what am I gonna do today, fellas? And that was it. But he was there. Swiss Army knife. I gotta look for that real quick. Everyone should have a Swiss Army knife.
I see you, Neotag.
He's looking at you intently. The one thing that didn't really go over well with me being the old man, besides the fact that I was intentionally annoying, was me trying to put into my vernacular like all these old sayings that no one got. That didn't work out too well, unfortunately. I remember LK at one point going, I might end this session because no one here knows how to talk. At that point, I went, well, abandon that plan.
Everyone wanted to be the cool, calm, collected, voiceless character that just goes, yeah, we could do that. And I was like, guys, this is a vocal medium.
What are you doing?
What are you doing to me?
I'm only here so I don't get fined.
Can anyone explain to me what Pizzagate is and why it's so funny?
I have no idea. In fact, what is Pizzagate? Does anyone here know?
It's the door to a pizza restaurant.
Okay.
The Pizzagate has opened. Finally, we will know the truth. Are pineapples acceptable on pizza?
Only if you like disgusting pizzas.
Pineapple.
Hey! Don't
The
you talk
own-
shit about my pineapples on pizza.
The owner of the restaurant just steps out of the gate and just says, "No," and just steps back in.
Pineapples are crunchy.
Well, apparently, I'm dead serious about this. It was spawned from Gamergate because, and I'm trying to find the source to this, but apparently it started because one of the anti-Gamergaters decided to compare Gamergate to pineapples on pizza.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to find the source.
Gamergate could definitely be compared to something edible and a topping on top of that.
This sounds like that fucker who tries to prove evolution can happen because of peanut butter.
Sounds like something Orphan Shoe would say, to be honest with you.
Wait, hold on. Evolution can't be proven because of peanut butter?
The guy's claim basically is that because peanut butter consists of chemicals and it's hit by light, which is energy, constantly, that proves that life can't have evolved because we'd have life evolving in peanut butter all the time if it did.
That he completely misses how life started here on Earth.
Ignoring the fact that the main theory is it's like volcanic heat or lightning that caused the initial life.
I remember the theory that how it started, also called abiogenesis, a bit different.
I
Is it-
thought it was the amino acids and all those things coming together.
Yeah, but those
Well,
being-
they had to have started from something. And it's
Listen-
usually lightning that's considered to, or whatever was started to, actually started the first amino acids going.
Listen, none of you know what you're talking about. Adam and Eve, alright? That's all you need to know, okay?
Though I'm
Didn't-
not,
Man, evil.
I'm not
Didn't-
sure if it's worse with the guy who was claiming that the banana proves God exists.
Oh my god. Why, I need links to these theories at this point. This is hilarious.
Banana
I've actually never heard
fits
of
in your
these.
hand perfectly. How could that have happened unless there's a god?
And it's the perfect single serving size.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I guess those are
my
seriously
life
the
is-
claims he made.
Well, that part is right, because does anyone eat 2 bananas? There's nobody on the planet that eats 2 bananas.
I actually can say you're lying.
No, I have never seen a person who eats 2 bananas. Everyone eats 1, and that's it.
Apparently you haven't...
Dude, I could eat like 4 bananas. What are you talking about?
I was about to say, apparently you haven't met my dad, because he can eat a whole fucking bunch of them.
Does he suck them all night long?
Well,
Dude, if you
clearly
put
he's
me in
the
front-
Antichrist.
If you put me in an empty room with nothing but bananas in front of me, I'll just eat the fucking. I love bananas.
Hey, they're potassium, man. They make you feel good.
Adam and evil. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Oh, by the way, there's no oceans for you to get lost into and find a fucking boat and just abandon it on a shore somewhere.
God damn it.
Good.
Hey, listen. I found it just fine. I swam to the fucking thing.
God, Jesus.
Yeah, let's march in an hour through hiking when we could have gone in through a road to the lake.
That was so hilarious. Okay, he's like, yeah, you could have just got up this way. I don't know why you guys went through all that.
By the way, did we determine what dice service or whatever we were going to use?
Oh, we're gonna do the roll D20 thing again.
The mountain lake debacle reminded me of the average Skyrim player, which is like, I could just go for the road, or I could try to climb over the mountain.
That's any Oblivion game. Bethesda game, I should say. Hey, ever though.
Except
Why
for New
follow
Vegas.
the road if you can climb over a mountain? Well, yeah, they put the invisible walls in for bullshit reasons.
Oh, I like it better than what Fallout 3 did, which is you can't go this way, stop.
Well, for Fallout 3, it was mostly, oh look, it's a pile of random concrete debris. I could see you not wanting to climb over that. But, oh look, it's a gentle slope that I just can't walk up because of an invisible wall. The
So
hell?
of all the tags on Roll20 for a campaign, when I type in play, the first tag that comes up isn't, play game, play test. It's platypus.
Yes.
Well, somebody has their
Platypus.
priorities, right?
Apparently.
I mean, obviously the platypus is the best, final boss enemy in the game.
Don't
Nobody would see it
understand,
coming.
man. It's the platypus, man.
Okay, for those of you who are playing, if you're gonna play with me, I'm gonna jump into the RPG chat. Wait, no, hang on, someone's using the RPG chat. Shit. I can fix this. Hang on.
You just kicked them all out. Get the fuck out, guys. Time's up.
RPG2.
I just hope we don't get people coming in and just talking randomly during the session like we did last time.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Hey guys, what are you doing in an RPG room?
Fucking your mother.
Hey, it was her idea, not ours. We just consented.
All right, so for those of you who are playing and those of you who are playing only, this is your link. Everyone else can go fuck off. Everybody has a link to the handbook, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, this will passed out.
Alright guys, prepare to get low numbers all the time. This thing loved fucking with Sovik so much.
See, there's Matt, there's Kane, there's Neotag, Matt, Kane, Neotag, Kubi, and Sable. Okay.
Matt, your webcam.
I know. Why is it fucking starting?
Listen, bro, not right now, alright? We could watch you jerk off later. Got some business to take care of.
There. Note to self. Always keep a shirt on.
How do I disable the webcam thingy? I don't know. Alright. Somewhere in the settings. Volume level down. No chat beeps. No, whatever. No avatars.
Ryan C, you gotta roll to see if you get a 9. We're streaking right now.
See from others nothing. I want names only. There we go. Experimental features. Exit game. Oh, that's great. Thanks.
What does this do? No, bro. That's the wrong one. /roll 1d20.
Oh, Staven, that is glorious. I love it. I just retweeted Staven's tweet. You gotta check it out. Alright.
God
Alright,
damn
give me
it.
a second.
God damn it, Neotag.
Well, he got 19, so there is a 9 in there.
So the streak's alive?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Of course!
And
got-
Lord Cat just makes us all die.
Well, he rolled a 30, so.
Oh, it didn't I? Oh, well.
Oh my god.
Man, you guys blow.
It hates us, I'm telling you.
How come during fucking Cyberpunk I crit like left and right, but this I don't do shit?
I told you guys, prepare to roll low. There's the missing 9.
Too bad he had to add a modifier to it.
I'm just getting a feel for it. It's been a long time since I played a campaign. I've got to turn this fucking camera on. What I thought. Yeah, that's right. Motherfuckers across the street gotta blow their fucking... I'll be right back. Gotta check on my nephews before I, basically abandon them.
The Pizzagate picture.
The Pizzagate picture's amazing.
I want to dive in just to eat the pizza.
Atom and evil. Wow.
Come on, Hoovy.
And Sable.
Just so you guys know, Hoovy wants to be a demolitions type of guy. And Sable wants to be Blenderfist again, so I don't think it really matters what Sable does, I guess.
It's okay, Sable will fuck it up in 2 sessions. Look.
Sable fucked it up the first session, dude. He carried a refrigerator on his goddamn back.
Hey, he critted the roll, though.
I know he did. He could have taken a fucking cab. Or rented a small truck or something, or anything. Easy motherfucker.
Sable says he's on the way, but Firefox is being a butt.
Alright, take his time.
Howdy.
Oh, shit.
It's a Hoovy.
How you
So,
feeling?
good. I just got out of the shower.
Yep. Here you go, by the way. That's the Roll20 link.
Alright, send me pictures, man.
What?
Too
I just got
soon?
out of the shower.
Alright.
Did he just ask you to send him pictures?
I think
Yes.
he did.
What are you talking about? It's not like this is recorded. Oh, shit.
So, I just told I should link LK the video of Hoovy's combat style in Cyberpunk.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Play it like I play I play it like I play D&D.
Shotgun dick swinging all around.
Go hammer, go home.
Hoovy, did we have one session where one of your limbs didn't get fucking blown off?
Yes.
When?
First one.
Okay, that also meant becoming Swiss cheese.
Still love that line. Who leaves a landmine in a bathtub?
Second session, Matt.
Face leaves a landmine in the bathtub.
Is that a honey badger?
No, it's an endangered species of moose.
Oh,
No, this is a
shit.
honey badger.
Oh my god! We got a moose and a honey badger in here. What the fuck?
Sable, you copycat bastard.
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations, Uvi. You're the first one to roll above first to roll double digits, I should say.
Ah.
So what I miss? I'm a little bit late because I had to put food.
You guys missed nothing because you all have to get together and figure out what the fuck your characters are and what you plan on doing during this session.
I have rough ideas.
What is your rough idea? Is your rough idea being a dirty little whore?
My rough idea is using nothing but drills.
Shit, I know I signed up for this. Which account did I use?
Also, my Firefox crashed, right? I gotta look up the things a minute.
You use Firefox?
Chrome is a laggy piece of shit. I don't care for it.
You're a laggy piece of shit. Right, create account.
You know, Rob, you keep rolling D20s and you keep rolling under 10. Then you roll the 1. When are you going to learn?
He's pushing his luck.
I want to get them out the way fast.
Yeah, I'm going to stop now. That's 20.
I'm going up in the world. Started at 9, then I went to 12. Now I'm at 16.
Turkey.
Turkey.
Turkey butt.
That was actually kind of a shit fucking roll.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was.
It looked real impressive until you see what you rolled.
Oh, God.
Okay, I have the document up. What else do I need?
Get on my level, bitches.
You just need D20 up and your Spy RPG handbook up. That was even more shit roll, Rob. D1000, you got 138?
This hates me. It hates me so much.
Does anyone have a link to the Doodle-Mabab? Because I have the handbook, but the, yeah.
How many times do I have to post the D20 link? In the chat right now, Sable.
It wants to use my camera. How do I make it stop?
Oh, I want to see this sexy honey badger.
No, I've already denied it. I just want it to stop trying to load it.
Oh, you have to go to the settings widget on the top right.
Yeah, you have to disable it completely.
You can also disable sounds in it too, which will help immensely.
Nothing. Haha. I want nothing from you guys either. Haha.
But you don't want to see my sexy nipples?
Definitely not. Not anymore.
Oh, come on.
You're disgusting. Also, Hoovy, you die first.
I thought we already established the second Sable gets his hands on C4 or Kane says younglings, we kill them.
What makes you think I'm going to let Sable get C4?
Okay, speaking of, I have a character that does do the C4 explosive thingy. He's an engineer.
Well, I'll tell you guys right now, I just did a basic military guy.
What's his skills?
I'm basically just combat.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, that's why we have...
real quick.
Well, that's why we have this first session.
Why? How many people went pure combat?
I did.
Good, I'll beat you up and show how superior I am. Honey badgers always win.
Yeah, I'm not going pure combat.
I've got an engineer with explosive and gadget building, both of them.
I'm basically your lockpicker, and if I have to, I'll cut some throats.
Ew, that's gross. You're gross. Kane, what did you go for your skills?
Unarmed Precision, Calm Mind, and Moonblade.
Okay, well, I'm with like weapons.
Ah, okay.
I've got handgun and rifles.
Oh, sweet, yeah, we can use that.
And karate.
Alright, so we're completely different combat men. This will work.
Now, I have to ask, did anybody take Shit-Eating Grin?
No.
No.
I hope Sable takes Shit-Eating Grin.
I have a character that has it, but I'm not going to use him.
You're lame.
Rob, what did you say your skills were? Rob?
Now Rob is checking to make sure he didn't fuck up while putting his skills.
Excuse me, what?
What did you say your skills were?
Oh, Unarmed Precision, Calm Mind, and Moonblade.
I don't see any.
What did you get any of those skills from?
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you looking at the original one?
I think he is.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, those are the benefits of your fucking skills, you retard.
Durr!
Oh my god. So you have Combato, Shipalgi, and what was it? The unarmed
Systema.
precision one? Which one's unarmed precision?
Oh, unarmed.
Combato, Defendo.
Yeah, the other one he said was Calm Mind. I believe.
Calm Mind. Oh, Systema. Yeah, dude, you need those names, not the fucking. You don't need not the benefits they have.
No, I was saying that because
worry about the benefits, but you have to tell us what fucking. Because I'm not gonna remember Calm Mind Systema. Shit.
Okay.
Now the reason why I was saying that is because I tried to say before and I was just fucking up the names royally, so I just went with the benefit name.
I wondered, is this all I do? No, it's not. How the fuck do I do the roll commands? Is it just the dice option?
Slash roll.
Slash roll. Okay. Slash roll, and then I put in the dice.
Yeah, 1D, whatever.
I almost put 1d29. Damn it!
Alright, so. Is Neotag here?
Yes, I am.
What about Sabooble?
Oh no, I crit failed. Lord Cat makes it where I disappear into a void somehow.
Well, don't crit fail.
Hoovy, what did you take for your skills?
I've got less deadly explosives, gadgets electronic, gadgets physical.
Ugh.
With the engineer background.
I guess I should tell you guys mine. My background is thief. I have lockpick common locks, 1 point. Cracking safe, lock manipulation 2. I'm gonna fuck this up. Bokatar, the weapons fighting with a blade, and 2 points in gadget building mechanical.
Alright.
You know when you have 1 point in something, it's not considered trained, right?
Oh yeah, I know. Those are the skills when we complete an operation, I'll get 2 points in.
Alright, sounds good.
And since my background has +2 in lockpicking rolls, that means I can just have 1 point in the common locks anyways.
Alright, then I just need to pick my final skill.
And then once you guys are all doing that and Sable's finally back, you guys need to discuss why you're all together. Not where you're from, but why you're together. What is your common bond?
We're all alcoholics. We're at an AA meeting.
You don't know how easy that would work into my character's background.
Doesn't help that Hoovy's fucking pictures of a drunk turtle.
I like that picture.
Wait a minute, is he using the same one he's uses
Tipsy.
for... I love you, Hoovy.
Tipsy Turtle.
I fucking love you.
Come on, baby. Damn it! How did I roll the same number again?
It happened to me too. I rolled a 9 back to back, and then I crit failed.
God,
You suck at rolling dice.
It's gonna be fucking D&D all over again, man. I'm
telling you.
gonna fail against hitting rats.
I'm telling you, this thing hates us. It rolls nothing but low numbers. Unless you're Jason.
I've rolled
Jason,
nothing
quick
below
roll.
a 10.
God damn it.
Jason crits, I'll be fucking pissed.
I've crit.
Ah. Yes!
Well, Hoovy Turtle has actually been rolling double digits at least.
Movie tittle.
Yeah,
I'll
I
crack
told him.
double digits eventually.
Is there a way to rename y'all inside the Roll20?
Yeah, it's under settings. You can change your name.
No, he wants to change our names.
Oh.
If I don't roll at least double digits with this, I will shoot myself. Oh, thank God.
Pretty high one.
Well, with my luck, you don't ever know.
Oh.
I am back now.
Yay!
Okay, so I'm on the Roll20 thing. How do I access the room again?
Did you click the link that he sent?
Did you click the link
I
that
didn't
sent?
see any link.
It's
Oh
on
my
the
God.
Mamble.
Fucking times the last
I am
time.
in the Mamble.
Yeah, and you can't fucking see the link because you're blind as shit. Here it is.
Shit is blind.
And I'm blind, all I see is connected, and I didn't say anything after that.
It's because you're a silly butthead.
Also, it may have something to do with the fact that I pasted the link before you got into the chat room.
That too, yes.
Shh, don't say that, Jason.
Kick him in the balls!
Kick him in the butt.
Balls.
Butt-alls.
Balls. Kick me in the jimmies!
Please don't ever shout like that again.
I'll shout when I want to.
Shout you right in the dick.
A rundown. We have 2 combat specialists. I'm a lockpicker. What else?
An engineer.
Engineer and Sable.
I'm a bit mixed. Though I do have lockpicking capabilities, so that's a bit awkward. Anyway, I still don't see a link. Could somebody relink, please?
Oh my
Dude,
God,
we
Sable!
just linked it 3 times, Sable.
What the? Well, my mumble is fucked then, because I'm not seeing shit.
Because it doesn't show as a link, it just shows as text, dude.
I got no text here. Otherwise
Okay,
I'd
well
be
then-
copy-pasted.
Quit mumble and come back in.
Will do.
Jesus Christ, calm down. Wow, you actually managed to type in sad. Good job, Jason.
Well, he wanted to describe how he felt first before going insane.
Really? I thought he would have typed in mad or pissed or buttholes. That doesn't help Hoovy when he's not in the chat room.
He just... Oh, yeah.
Where's Sable?
Sabooble. There's
Sable.
Sabooble.
Can you see this text, Sable?
Suck dick, but...
No.
Are you in the IRC, Sable?
I'm in the RSA, yes.
There.
Oh no, now
Yay.
everybody else is gonna join.
No, it's okay. I can kick people out.
Okay, that's good.
If you join, you will be kicked.
I linked it to him on Steam just in case. I'm like, here, Sable.
Sabooble, take it. Suck it.
Loading.
God damn it, I will roll double digits before we get started.
Kane, you motherfucker. You could have just put Kane in your name. You didn't have to put the zip code.
987425831.
Damn it! I'm rolling like Kane.
and
You know
Tingle
what, you
somehow
bring-
got it
You
interesting.
bring up Witcher 3, Kaboo. I've never played. I really have never finished Witcher 2. I need to play Witcher 1 again. I really need to play that again.
Witcher 1? Oh, God, the combat's so bad.
Face is so bad.
It's not
I was thinking the reason we got together would be simple, something like we all got hired for a job.
It's a job.
I guess the first question I want to know is, are we... Like, okay, I know it says spy RPG. Are we for the law, against the law, hate the law, love the law?
You don't know yet because you haven't been recruited yet. Needless to say, you've all agreed to do this, and you are pro-America. You don't have to be dick-wavingly pro-America, but you're not, you know, anarcho. You're not a fucking liberal anarchist who wants to burn down the government and handcuff every single police officer and you know, fucking pig whip them.
So I can't be pro-Canadian, is what you're saying.
No.
You could be pro-Canada too if you want, but you know, you're not. I want to burn down the U.S. fucking Capitol.
You're not.
I want to burn down the White House again.
You know.
So no one's gonna be screaming anarchy, anarchy.
I might.
Well, I'll shoot you first.
I want you to think about that.
I mean, you can chant anarchy all you want. It's not going to accomplish much.
Sybil, hurry up!
I'm fucking... It says loading. And that's it.
What are you fucking? Can I fuck you
Turtle.
too?
No. You can fuck Turtle if you want, I don't give a shit.
Movie Turtle, can I fuck you?
Yeah, with lube.
Yeah.
That's no fun at all. Live dangerously.
I think it's
I would.
There it is. Hi, Chris.
I would think Hoovy would demand a drink first.
Hoovy can suck your dick butt.
I don't need a drink. I've got my own fucking vodka.
But that's a drink, Hoovy.
Jason, don't do this to yourself. Just let it be. It's okay.
I may still be a little drunk from last night.
That's still a drink, Hoovy. My water is technically a drink.
Is there a way to make these fucking icons smaller?
Yes,
Okay.
settings.
Go to settings. Go to the very bottom.
Very bottom.
Video player avatar size. You can change
Small.
that to names only.
Oh, I can do that too. Yeah, I don't want to see Hoovy Turtle's turtle.
But it's the best turtle.
Keep that turtle in your pants, Hoovy.
No.
I want to see Hoovy Turtle's drunk turtle. I like it.
Is Trunk Turtle? Or
It's
is
trunk
Junk
turtle.
Turtle?
No,
Okay.
it's trunk turtle.
Hey guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Ah, you schmuck.
Well, really, all you guys really need to do right now is come up with a reason for all of your characters to be together in a location. Now, you can't. You're not going to be able to specify. Well, I guess you could specify the city. It doesn't matter.
New Jersey.
New Jersey's not a city.
The city of New Jersey.
Well, there is Jersey City. Eddie, excuse me.
Lord
Hoboken.
Kent, did you just, your balls drop? What's going on there?
Interesting.
How do I?
Touch yourself? It's simple.
Yeah.
Just stick your hand down your pants. Do.
How do you put a picture in front of your name?
I think it's in settings as well.
No, it's not. How did you do that, Hoovy?
I don't know.
Oh, you suck.
I think it's a profile thing.
Oh, it means I can't do it from here.
What?
Touch himself.
I'm gonna touch you at night.
Jason, you know I'm all for it.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Shut up, Tingle.
You lying sack of shit.
Listen, bitch.
Ouch.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Listen, bitch.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Called you my bitch.
I'm gonna fucking kill you first.
It's unnecessary, guys.
Tension.
Time.
There's a lot of anger in this room. I don't like it.
I kill everything.
It's okay. I love you, Tingle.
I kill you first, Matt.
I love you, Tingle.
Die first. My gun will accidentally go off. I'll be like, oops. I critted you. What a shame. Anyways, where we are.
Well, the reason we are together
is
we all answered a Craigslist ad.
We're all really, really high.
Okay, you all answered a Craigslist ad and got really, really high. Now, what was the ad for?
For spoos.
No, it's got to be something, not just fucking words you came up with out of your goddamn mouth, Tingle.
No, spoos.
What
It's
the
like
fuck
called
is
spies. Spies. Spoo.
To clean out a old abandoned warehouse.
You were all looking for work on Craigslist, and you were all selected to clean out an old abandoned warehouse, and when you got there, you got high.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let's just say we all responded to some sort of moving ad, no questions asked.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, I like that.
That
What ad?
A moving ad, you know, like moving shit.
Okay.
Did we get high?
It makes more sense than getting high in a warehouse. Come on.
I don't care. Have you ever gotten high in a warehouse?
Have you?
No.
Yeah, see?
Shut up, Tingle.
I actually have.
You're weird.
Shut up, Matt.
Painkillers at work, what can I say?
Sure, painkillers.
So before we start, are we sure we don't want to adjust characters based on what everybody else is yet, or?
Oh, fucking balls to the wall.
All right.
Well, I got a security background,
Oh,
so...
hold on. We've got 2 combat guys. We've got a thief. We've got an engineer.
Mm-hmm. What is Sabubal again?
I am a safecracker, ex-military sort of thing.
He's our thief.
He's a driller.
So we have 2 thieves then.
We have 2 thieves.
I also do electronic gadgetry.
All right,
2
that
engineers.
works because I do physical gadgetry.
Well, God, I'm just fucking redundant, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Sorry.
Because I do explosives and physical and electronic gadgetry.
Ah, no, we need explosives. Somebody has to give the monkey the dynamite.
So you could switch out of that and become our driver, but you use explosives.
An explosive driver. I like it.
I use computers.
I imagine he's driving the car and then cops show up and he throws C4 out the window.
No.
Just so I'm clear, we don't start with anything item-wise, right?
You start with $500.
Right, 500, yeah. Sorry.
Go to Amazon.
And there's an items list in the document too.
Yeah,
if you want to buy any of that.
Oh, there's an actual items list now?
At the bottom.
But we can still, basically go to a Home Depot or something and grab whatever we need.
Yes, because Home Depot has all the gun ammunition I need. I'll come with that prepared, sir.
Well, in my case, I need a lot of tools for cutting and making lockpicks and that sort of thing.
Can I just make this easier and trade in all my 500 for a drill?
What drill? There's no drills on here.
No.
You can also buy items in real life too, Ting. You can, if you want to buy a drill from fucking Lowe's, go buy a fucking drill, Sable.
Okay, I'm thinking like mining drill, but okay.
If you can buy a mining drill for $500, go right ahead. Good luck, though. You have to prove to me you can fucking find it.
I was thinking more like the smaller ones, like the wide based drills. Not
You're
the
still talking about a few
ones.
grand, dude.
Yeah.
Well.
Listen to yourself.
True. I'll figure something out later.
Just get a Home and Decker drill for the meantime.
Yeah.
Just get a Dremel, alright?
Yeah, I got a
drill get
cordless.
done.
Yeah, I got a cordless Dremel as my main tool.
I
You can get a high-end one for about $100 at Home Depot or Lowe's.
I'm just coming bare a burner phone, a handgun, and some ammunition.
I just got a gun and ammunition.
One moment, I gotta redo my character. Like half my shit doesn't matter.
Do we have a hacker or a driver?
I just said I do computer technician.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I am back.
About time, Poopy McGee.
Also,
Hey, listen. Nature called.
Also, I'm trained in surveillance and counter surveillance.
So we've
Sweet.
come up.
You'll be very useful.
So we've come up with what we're gonna do, Kane. We're all gonna go get high in a castle.
Sounds good to me.
In reality, we all answered an ad to move out an old warehouse. No questions asked.
Also,
All right.
Jason, you're a prick with the fucking terrorist background.
What?
Hey,
So
look, explosive bonus. Never mind.
So you can't handle nuclear weapons.
You see a nuke, you decided to put it on yourself and blow up.
I make things go boom. I make myself go boom.
Come on, tell me that wasn't funny.
That's pretty good.
Sounds
That's pretty
like it
good.
did give me a chuckle.
You walk into a military base, there's a fucking buster bomb sitting there, you just grab it to yourself and blow yourself up.
can
make it a character quirk. Just the impulsive need to blow yourself up when there's.
I do hope you all like the fact that I explicitly said the extremely deadly explosives are non-nuclear.
Yes.
I left nuclear off the fucking list.
I would hope so.
You cannot use nor detonate nuclear weapons in this game because because that's actually kind of like a special event. Because what the fuck?
What if we
You
threw
can
C4
still-
at a nuke and then explode the C4?
If you did that in real life, nothing would happen.
Damn.
I mean, you damaged the missile, but that's about it.
Take that, missile.
You can still make a fuel air bomb, okay?
I like the whole I make myself go boom.
Give me a sec here.
All right, is everyone here?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm here.
And you've all decided that you've answered the reason you're all together, the thing that bonds you, the thing that's going to keep this group together, is you answered a Craigslist ad to empty out a warehouse.
Can we maybe think that over a bit?
Yeah.
I just want you all to realize that that's kind of tenuous.
What?
Jason,
what
we're
if?
gonna move more than just a warehouse. We're gonna move hearts, okay?
What if it's we all got on the dark net or whatever?
How about this? I'm just pitching this as an idea. You guys did answer a Craigslist ad. However, because of your training as operatives, you realized that the ad was actually a message from your handler to meet in this warehouse, and you're all operatives for the United States government.
Works for me.
Works for me.
I'll roll with it.
I'm Canadian.
We can always just abandon the U.S. government if we have to.
Everyone else okay with this, Hoovy?
Yeah. Also, I don't think hot wiring, driving, and fucking explosives go together, but why the fuck not?
You can hotwire a car to explode, duh.
That actually goes together because you could hotwire a car, get it turned on, disable the safeties, and then put a car bomb to do an assassination.
So anyway.
Okay, so you guys meet in the warehouse, and you meet your handler, who introduces himself and says, "Good morning, gentlemen. Thank you for coming on such short notice. As you can see, you guys are all seated in. By the way, you guys are all seated in plastic chairs, and right in front of the plastic chairs, are burlap sacks. As you can see, there are burlap sacks in front of you. If you would like to be paid for this mission, and you'd like to go on this mission, please place the burlap sack on your head now. If not, feel free to walk out, and we'll all admit we've never met each other before."
What do you guys think? Because quite frankly, I don't want to have my head smell like a smelly bag.
I'm allergic to burlap.
I immediately put the burlap sack on my head.
I put the sack on too.
I regret myself, but I put the sack on.
I take the sack and I reluctantly put it over my head.
Do you have a plastic bag or anything?
I take the bag inside out and put it on my head.
Okay. No, we only have burlap sacks. If we put a plastic bag on your head, you're going to suffocate and die.
Good point. I put the burlap sack on my head.
He gives you a shot of steroids, so you don't go into anaphylactic shock.
Woo!
All right. He says, "Gentlemen, if you will please put your hands on each other's shoulders and follow me." And he leads you out of the warehouse into.
I yell, "Congo!"
Here we go.
It
started.
Dun 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 dun. You guys conga out to the van, and you're seated in the van. Once inside the van, I'm gonna ask all of you to roll a d20.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, if you really want.
Yes, I want everyone to roll a d20.
Well, whatever it is,
yay.
I'm fucked.
1 second.
Damn it, Hoovy.
Okay, everybody but Hoovy passes out from the sleeping gas in the back.
Damn it.
Hoovy, you managed to stay awake long enough to overhear the gentleman saying, "All right, take us out. We're ready." Before you two pass out as well.
Shit himself in his sleep?
Entirely possible.
You wake up here. You wake up in a house with a note. I'm going to give you the link here, and I'll give you the link in IRC too. You wake up in this house with not just a note, but a binder, a dossier, if you will, that says, "For your eyes only, destroy when done." Okay. Anybody?
All right. I read it, look at it, and all I got was a map, so I don't have actually any text.
Read it out loud in Lord Cat's voice.
The dossier is a dossier on the mayor of Helena, Montana. Apparently, he has been involved with some naughty things, including arms dealing and possibly even terrorist funding. However, because of the nature of the investigation, they can't really arrest the guy. So that's where you're involved. Your job is to frame the mayor of Montana and make sure he gets arrested and gets locked away for a very good long time. You've been given 1 month to do this. Your pay per individual will be $5,000 per person for doing this. You've been advanced $1,000 of your $5,000 pay per person for incidentals and equipment and whatnot. You've been given a car, which looks like a late model used sedan. You have this house which has electricity, internet connectivity, all that fun stuff. And it says good luck. Hope you don't die.
Oh, this is why I never like putting a burlike sap on my head.
I then destroy the dossier as was asked.
Good job, Tingle. You destroy the dossier as was asked. How do you do that?
I eat it.
I knew you would do that.
I knew it.
The dossier, which is several pages thick and in a manila envelope, you sit down at the kitchen table and you eat the dossier.
Can I cut it up first?
Do you want some ketchup or
I
salt
imagine
with that?
you sat down with a fork and a knife.
Okay, that's good.
I looked for a bottle of hot sauce and just put it in front of him.
Never mind ingesting several liters of ink.
It's all good. I got a shot of steroids. I'm fine.
Hey, guys, I know we haven't been introduced yet, but I think we're gonna have to look out for this one. He might become retarded in the next few hours.
You're retarded.
So, gentlemen, you're in this house. You know your mission. You know what you need to do. So I will, as the ominous voice of God, will no longer guide you in what you need to do or how to do it. It is now you to frame the mayor of Helena, Montana, so he can be properly behind bars, so he's no longer funneling funds to terrorists and trafficking arms.
I stand up, say, hey, anybody else want to go on a supply run?
I stand up and I say, first off, before we get any supplies, how exactly do you want to go about the framework? What is he going to be framed for here?
First I think we need to actually be able to get into his office and figure out what he normally does, and then go from there, before we even think about framing.
Than a horn of buffalo.
We need to find a dead hooker.
You need to find information first, intel.
Yes, that's what I said.
Not just jumping straight into his office.
Is there a computer nearby?
There is a computer for use.
I'm gonna start.
In addition to a computer, I forgot to mention, each one of you gets a cell phone, a basic smartphone, and it seems to be paid for and used already for the month.
Shit, boy, I want to play some Flappy Bird.
I instantly take my cell phone and smash it into 1,000,000 pieces.
Okay.
What?
All right.
I got a cell phone from an operative, from a spy organization. You know that shit's bugged to hell.
You do realize now they can't contact you.
One of you risk it. If we need to run, I'm gonna be the one that they can't track.
I'm gonna hold on to my phone in case I get hungry.
I kind of like that. Neotag saw his cell phone. He grabbed it immediately and had this fucking allergic reaction to it and just smashed it into 1,000 pieces.
Hulk smash!
All right. Yes, there is a computer, Matt.
I'm going to start looking up some more information on the mayor.
Okay, you'll look information on the mayor.
I'm going to go make sure the car runs.
You're going to go make sure the car runs. You go outside, Hoovy, and you try to open the door. You realize you do not have a key to the car.
I go look inside for a key hanging on the wall.
You do not find any keys hanging on the wall.
I'm going to go snoop in the bedrooms for stuff.
Table,
hey, guys,
shelf,
before we split up, do we want to introduce ourselves? Maybe at least have an idea of who we're working with? Or we just want to continue bumbling around just going, hey, you?
Fair enough.
I just sit quietly over at the computer.
Nerd!
So, do you guys have any names that you want to introduce yourselves to?
I'm Gary Sprite. I normally work as a thief. Dabble in a little bit of killing, but I prefer not to.
Nice to meet you, Gary. Name's Dell. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I make explosives.
My name's Dick. Just call me Dick. I specialize in hand-to-hand combat. Yes. Who said that?
Combat with his dick.
Who said Dick? Anyways, I specialize in hand-to-hand combat. You know, attacking, defending, you know, that type of deal.
I just look over and go, you really do sound like a dick, you know that?
Thank you.
That
I'm
wasn't
not
a
here to
compliment.
appease. I'm not here to appease, I'm here to get a job done. I simply have to put up with all of you while we do that.
You know, I could just put a bullet in your head.
Jesus Christ,
Gentlemen,
you boys
gentlemen,
are fumbling
please.
more than a teenager on prom night.
Guys,
Alright,
we don't
I'm
have to be
Franklin
hostile.
Ferdinand, ex-military, used to be a drill sergeant. I specialize in safe cracking, electronics. I know how to deal with somebody who ain't using a weapon.
I'm just gonna say, fuck you, Sable. You chose yourself that you were a drill sergeant and all you're gonna use is drills.
You know what? You can blame Debbie. It was his idea. Anyway.
I blame him.
I look over to Sable's character and go, I actually like you, and I walk over to him.
Oh my.
Don't get touchy-feely with me, boy.
I don't plan on to.
So, what about the quiet guy at the computer? You got a story?
Name's Bruce.
Hi,
Oh,
Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
What exactly do you do?
I have a security background. I can get into computers, and I'm very good at surveillance.
All right, Bruce. I need you to do something for me. Could you find us a Lowe's, Home Depot, and a Walmart real quick?
Done.
Good. Well, now that we've all been introduced, anybody want to go on the supply run? I need to go get some tools before we start anything.
Yeah,
Hey,
before you do
computer
that, you
boy.
need to find a key.
I look around for a key to the cars.
Find to the car.
Car.
Cars. You do not find one.
Have any of you checked your pockets?
I
No.
check my pockets.
You check your pockets. Inside your pockets, you find lint.
It was an idea.
I look. I go outside to the car and start looking under the wheel wells, checking around the hood, seeing if
I
there's
try opening the door.
The door's locked.
Damn.
I
tried
am
that.
going to check the toilet in case anything is hidden there.
You find a turd. Somebody did not flush the last time.
Ew.
I inspect the car, looking around all the seams and cracks where you would hide a key.
You inspect to no fruit. No fruit was born from your inspections.
Check the medicine cabinet.
You check the medicine cabinet. You find a used toothbrush.
Fuck
there a
it!
key?
I
Is
look
it
in
on
the
just one of the
freezer
tables?
and fridge. Is there a key frozen in
No,
an
there
ice
is
cube?
no key.
Is it
Did
just
you
on
leave
the
a
table
fucking
somewhere?
key?
Well, why don't you just crack the fucking car open?
Got two fucking thieves, and not
All
one
right,
of them
I
was
go
up.
to the car and I try to pick the lock.
What lockpicking skill do you have?
I have thief and I have so +2.
What lockpicking skill do you have?
Get my character.
You have it open.
I have lock picking common locks.
Okay. So you're not trained in the axle lock that is used in the cars. So you gotta roll for it as an untrained skill.
Well, fuck.
Just a d20 plus whatever modifier. So we got a 12 on that.
Yes.
Total 12 or higher succeeds. So you managed to unlock the door. Congratulations.
I look around the car for a key.
You find no key.
I think it's safe to say there's no goddamn key.
I go back inside and ask if anyone knows how to hotwire a fucking car.
Step aside, Jesus. I don't know if any
Are
practical
we
skills
gonna get
around
in the
here.
car before we can hotwire it?
Have you guys tried to pull down the mirror from above to see if keys fall
I
out?
just did that.
I'm gonna announce out to everyone else that's still in the house who wants to go on a little mission.
What mission are we talking about here?
Well, there's a golf course about 2 miles away from here. I'm gonna go check it out.
Why are we checking out the golf course?
Where else would the mayor be?
You know what? While these fuckers figure out what's going on with the car, I'm coming with you.
So, I'm just gonna check for the sake of the people in the car. Is the garage door locked as well?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Don't hotwire the car unless you want to kill yourselves from carbon monoxide poisoning.
The car
Unless
is
you-
not in the garage.
Oh, it's not. Never mind then.
It's outside.
You said
What?
it was outside.
What is in the garage?
You take a peek in the garage, and it looks like there's a set of keys on a table in the garage.
And it's locked. Someone open this damn garage door.
Alright, I go to the garage door and try to unlock it.
Common locks, and you unlock and you lift open the garage door. Inside the garage, you find a bunch of tools, a lawnmower, a leaf blower, a couple of snow shovels, in Montana and all. You find some odds and ends here and there, a workbench, some tools on the workbench, and you find a set of keys.
I take the keys
Take
and
the
I
keys.
put them in the car and see if it turns on.
Keys do not fit in the car. They look like they're actually keys to a safe.
I look around the garage for a safe.
You do not find a safe in the garage.
I start walking without saying a word, the frown on my face, the entire house looking for a safe.
You do not find a safe in the house.
I hand the keys to Bruce, say, figure it out, and walk outside and start heading for the golf course.
That guy's a prick.
I'm gonna open the boot of the car.
You're
If
gonna
it's
open
possible.
the boot.
Is it like
You're gonna open
one
the
of
what?
them ones that has it?
Trunk.
Oh,
I could have sworn he said boot.
I thought he said Buddha. I was like,
I
what?
said boot.
Das Boot.
I'm just standing here wondering why I was just handed keys when I'm about to go to the golf course.
Especially when it was your idea to head to the golf course.
I snatched the keys off him.
Good job, Neotag.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sable, you're looking in the trunk of the car.
Yes, looking in the boot of the car.
You find you find a jack, and you find a tire, and you find a funnel.
No safes.
No safes.
Okay.
No
It was a
old
long
men
shot,
holding
you know.
safes over their head either.
All right then.
So I assume at this point, me and Bruce are just walking to the golf course.
Yeah.
All right.
You, Bruce, and someone else.
Me.
Rob. Okay.
Dick.
I'm gonna sleep on the bed.
Okay. Hoovy, anything else you wanted to do?
No, I kind of want to go to the store and get things to make soap.
Okay. How are you? Did you hotwire the car already?
Yeah, I'll ride the car.
Okay. Yeah, you can go to the store, vroom, and buy whatever the fuck you need. You guys walk to the golf course, which is a couple of miles away. Actually, how far away is this golf course?
Just under 2 miles.
The Green Meadow Country Club?
No, Bill Roberts Golf Course.
Where is that?
It should be northeast.
Northeast.
1630 Stewart Street. No.
No. Can't find it at all.
Can we just pretend that the whole golf course plan
Oh, I see
didn't
it.
happen?
The Bill Roberts, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right. So you guys just take a walk, noticing the neighborhood, viewing the neighborhood, seeing everything around you, and you go over to a past Bach Fields to the Bill Roberts Municipal Golf Course, and you stand in front of the country club just outside the parking lot.
I assume we scout out some locations where you can stay hidden. Maybe see how easy it would be to set up a looking post.
That's up to you guys.
Bruce, why did we come here?
Just to see if we can actually put eyes on the mayor and see what he's up to.
Well, will we need binoculars or a telescope or something to inspect the entire course from afar?
Unless you have a plan on to getting into the place itself.
Somehow I don't think it's a good idea to get caught trespassing the first day out.
I walk into the clubhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And I go up to whoever and I ask, what's a guy got to do to get a membership around here?
Well, it being a municipal golf course, usually you just have to show your state ID and get in line.
Alright. I just walk back out and meet up with the other guys.
Okay.
So how do we get into the course?
You guys got your IDs on you?
No, I'm not part of this state. Remember, we kind of just got dropped here.
Alright, so we need to make some fake IDs. Anyone here know how to do that?
Nope. Sorry. I pick locks.
All we need is IDs to get in, and then I can take care of the rest.
Alright, well, I say we walk back home and check on the other guys. Or we scout out some other locations. What do you think?
Well, there is a cul-de-sac on the other side of the golf course.
There's a what?
Cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac. It's a bunch of houses in a little loop.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to be fancy.
So you want to go check things over there, or what? Are we just gonna walk over to the cul-de-sac? What are we doing over there? What's the plan here?
There appears to be a concrete part storage right across from the golf course. If you guys want to check out the cul-de-sac, I'd like to go check the security there.
Okay. Where's this storage unit?
Just south of the Bill Roberts golf course.
That's not a storage unit, but okay.
That's a fucking power substation.
Yeah.
I see a ton of concrete pipes.
Yeah, it's not really storage, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
1 second.
No, I thought you said it was a storage unit. It's not a storage unit. It's a place where they're keeping construction equipment.
Yeah, I want to go there and scope it out and see how security is tight. Because what I was thinking is we could set up a post there across the tracks and keep an eye out on them.
Fine by me.
Right? We walk across the tracks and go look, I guess. I just generally inspect the fence, see if there's guards, see how many people are normally walking in the yard, that sort of thing.
Okay, you walk the yard, kinda. It's fenced off. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of security. They don't really seem all that concerned with entry and exit points. It's more of like a construction yard than anything else.
I go to the front door of whatever main office and I take a look at their hours.
Their hours?
I assume they have a main office where people can go and check things in and out.
No. Have you ever been working for a construction crew before?
I don't think he has.
I don't.
There's main office, but there's no like hours or anything like that. There's no retail shop where you can go buy concrete fucking cylinders.
All right. Yeah, there is.
Not at a construction yard.
Not at a construction yard, but yeah, those exist.
All right, never mind.
Are there any cars around right now?
Are there any cars around where?
Where we're at. Is there any cars or trucks around?
Are you at... Where are you? Because I thought he went off by himself.
Oh, they apparently followed me.
They followed you. No, there's no real cars or anything. Every once in a while, a car will pass by the main road, but it being a Sunday afternoon, there's really nobody here.
All right.
Well, that would be a nice staging area if we could get a more firm grasp of how often people go in or out. What do you guys think?
I want to know why exactly we're looking for people here. We're only looking for one guy.
Well, we're assuming that the mayor will go to this golf course, since it's a very nice one. It's the state golf course. He'd show his face. You know, typical politician bullshit. And we need to find a location that we can spy on him, get information, without him knowing.
Bruce, what do you think about this? Bruce?
I would prefer to be closer to the golf course than across 2 fucking train tracks.
Alright, so as far as I'm concerned here, we have 2 options. We can make fake IDs, get in there, and we're inside the place. Or we could try to find a way to set up shop here.
I walk around to the front of the place and notice that there's a bike park. I look across the train tracks again and notice that there's a nature park. Guys, we have several trees and a nice park over there. You want to check that out before we make any decisions?
Alright, I'll walk with you.
Let's go.
You walk towards Nature Park. You walk through Nature Park. Nature Park is, well, it's a park. Small park. There's some coverage from the golf course due to the trees and the foliage. However, most of that's kind of died away, it being the winter and all. But hey, it's there, and it's a park. It's a small little park about the size of one of these city blocks. And you sort of walk through it, and then you walk onto the other end, and then walk back, and then it's a park.
All right, that was a nice stroll. What did we accomplish here?
I assume we're just trying to find spots to watch the mayor. You guys got any other plans? Want to speak up?
I want to go back home to the house and look at the computer and get a map.
All right, I say we do that then. Any problems with you, Dick?
Let's go, I suppose.
So where are you guys headed?
Back to the safe house.
Yeah.
Go back to the safe house. Boom, 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 boom. Hoovy!
Meanwhile, before I continue on, explosive skills. Do I have to know less deadly explosives to know deadly explosives?
No.
No? Okay.
Uh-oh.
They're different sets of skills. You would need to specifically train in less deadly to get less deadly explosives.
Fair enough. I didn't know if it was like a progression thing or not.
No, it's not a progression thing. It's a specific skill set to make a tiny boom as opposed to a big boom.
Okay. Then I need to figure out where to buy some potassium nitrate and sulfur.
Okay. How do you plan on buying potassium nitrate and sulfur?
Yeah, they generally just don't hand that out.
No shit.
I think this is a time for Lord Cat to explain how the black market works.
The black market works in thus manner. You call your handler up. You explain to your handler what you need. The handler gives you a price. You meet with your handler or somebody representing your handler. You hand them a bag of money. They hand you what you need. You go your separate ways.
So while they're figuring that out, Jason, is there a newspaper in the house?
Yes, there is the hang on, let me find out what fucking papers there are in fucking Montana. Hang on, let me find out. Let's see here. There is the Independent Record, the Helen Air, as it's called.
Okay. Now, is the newspaper dated today or any day close to today?
This is the special Sunday edition of the Independent Record.
What day are we today?
February 1st.
Right. I didn't know we were doing the actual date. I'm going to do the sensible thing and actually check to see if there's anything about the fucking mayor in the goddamn newspaper.
Let's find out what's in the mayor. Why am I doing this?
You do not sell sulfur in the black market.
There's an interview with the New York City mayor saying that he's moved past the police crisis.
Stupid mayor.
Me and Earl and the Dying Girl has swept the Sundance Awards.
Ooh, I gotta go see that.
File out of Utah. Cubs legend Ernie Banks is remembered for his unwavering optimism out of Chicago. Let's see. Former German President Richard von Weizsäcker dies at 94. Sheriff's opposed bill to give them authority over feds.
That seems suspicious.
That's the Montana legislator. It may be illegal for a mayor to give undercover boss some money, according to the district attorney out in Pittsburgh. And finally, the last story you got in the paper there, 50 years after his funeral, Churchill towers over the UK politicians. Nothing about specifically the Helena, Montana mayor.
Is there any upcoming events that we should know about?
Well, let's find out. Well, there's an intermediate ski class.
Oh, sweet.
The Art Center members show and a karaoke dance party. Let's see, but something related to you, Arthritis Foundation exercise class?
Fuck you.
I grabbed the karaoke ad.
Community Monday with Montana City Trails and Trust. Let's see, anything else? The Lincoln Solid Waste Management District meeting, a government meeting. Let's see, an art show, Last Chance, Democratic Action Club, Mental Health Local Advisory Council.
I put the newspaper back on the counter and walk away, ashamed.
Wait, art show?
There's an art show. Why?
He doesn't know why. You just said the magic word art, and he was like,
So can we safely assume we're back at the house by now?
Yes. Good. The art show, by the way, Matt, is 10 a.m. tomorrow morning at Dan's Fireside Coffee Shop.
There's no way the mayor is going to go to a coffee shop for a fucking art show.
You'd be surprised.
Is it an election year for this mayor? Do we know that?
I don't know. Do you know?
4-year terms. He was elected for his 4th term in 2013.
So no.
No, he's not going to show up at a fucking coffee shop.
There's a Gamblers Anonymous meeting.
Yeah, because we'll find him there.
The mayor has a gambling problem.
There's an open mic night at the Lewis and Clark Brewery.
Okay, I think that's all we need to know, Jason. Thank you.
I get on the computer and start looking up the mayor.
Okay.
Since Bruce is still not there yet.
So, I'm going to look at Bruce and say, it'll probably help if you first looked up what the mayor's name was.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Bruce isn't even at the computer.
I'm looking at a fucking map at the corner, asshole.
James Shell is the name of the mayor, guys.
How the hell did you know that?
Because I'm knowledgeable.
He also has a cell phone he also has a smartphone with Android on it, so he can just fucking look this up, guys.
I thought it was James Smith.
Who cares?
Oh, hey, look at that. Bert and Ernie's Wednesday microbrew night.
Oh, god damn it.
Is Hoovy back yet?
Hoovy, are you back yet?
Sure.
Sure, he's back.
Hey, Hoovy, can you take me up to the Walmart? I need to go get some things.
Yes.
I'll come with you.
Anybody else want to go for a supply run at
No.
all?
No,
Okay.
you can drop me off at the nearest scrapyard, or heck, drop me off at the City Hall if they haven't.
We go to Walmart, I guess.
You know where
I'm staying at the
Scrapyard
house.
is?
All right, if you guys are going to go do shopping, go do shopping. You don't need to explain to me that you're shopping.
All right.
Is anybody not doing shopping?
Me.
What are you doing, Rob?
Bruce, are you on the computer?
No.
Alright, what are you doing?
Again, I'm saying I'm looking at a map of the city.
Do me a favor. Go to easthelenamt.us. I want to check something.
He's not on the computer.
He's looking at a map.
He's looking at a map.
A physical map, paper. You know that thing.
Alright, then I will do that.
Paper,
And you go
direct
do
me
that.
to
You don't
this
need to
spot.
explain that to me. Sable, you
Yes.
wanted to do something at City Hall?
Yes, I wanted to go to City Hall.
Hang on, let me go find it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either, otherwise I would have said so.
That's why I'm looking at the map.
I know it's here somewhere. I know there's a City Hall.
All
around
I see
here.
is Montana State Capitol.
Yeah, that's City Hall.
Oh, there we go, I found it.
Oh.
Quite a way away.
Well, I mean, I wanted to keep you guys as far away from a state's capital as I possibly could.
And where else could you find base information that any tourist could find if, you know,
A
fucking City Hall?
library?
Yes, a library, but I don't know. Made sense to go to City Hall.
Or as
Isn't
Kings
that
would
like-
say, a library.
Okay. So you found Montana's state capital and also City Hall for Helena, Montana.
Alrighty, I'm gonna first look around and see if I can find any sort of general touristy area.
A touristy area of Helena, Montana.
I want you to think about
Everywhere
that
has
really
tourists.
hard.
I would like to remind you that the state capital is generally the touristy area of the state capital.
Well, there technically is, fuck, what's it called again? I just saw it earlier. There's a park up in the mountains. Mount Helena Park.
Okay,
Yes,
is there an information hub then? Like a fucking place I can ask at?
A place you can ask what?
Well, I'll know when I get there.
You'll know what you want to ask when you get...
I know what I want to ask, but it's no good talking to thin air, is it?
No, but you could tell me so I could direct you and help along the way.
Okay, I just want to find out information about, yes, the mayor, but like public knowledge about the possible politics going on currently. I'll say I'm from out of town and want to know what the hell's going on in town. And
I'm going to save you the embarrassment right now. They're going to tell you to read a fucking newspaper.
Which I already did.
fucking
Sable, I got an idea. Go to the library and
Okay,
ask
I
for
get
the
it,
back
library.
issues.
Library.
Jesus, I thought it would be more easier to get the information, but fine. Next stop, library. But anyone else want to do anything before I do?
No.
Okay. You
For
do your
good.
library thing. What did
Okay,
you guys buy?
I bought various tools, a Dremel, some spools of steel wire, 2 burner phones, some knives, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Anyone else buy anything?
I bought
just-
a rifle.
I'm the only one that can start the car.
How did you buy a rifle?
Well, Walmart has a hunting department,
Yes.
so I bought a rifle there.
You were not a resident of Montana.
I did not buy a rifle then.
Closed case right there, folks.
God damn, you guys are so much harder to buy guns than in Canada. Canada, you just go to the hunting department and say, yeah, I need a rifle. You have a hunting license?
Yeah, there's this moose
done.
outside my house.
I mean, you can, if you were a resident of Montana, you could just walk up to the fucking Walmart, hand them your ID, buy a rifle, and walk out. Yeah, you could technically do that, but because the gun laws here in America, you basically have to be documented when you buy a fucking weapon.
Does
Never mind.
Montana have the 3-day wait period?
Yes.
Montana does, yes.
Actually, I do buy one thing. While we're at Walmart, I do buy a grinder.
I
Oh,
put gummy bears.
A meat grinder? Or...
Not a meat grinder.
Okay.
A other stuff grinder.
Coffee grinder?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what type of grinder?
Is it like one of those pedestal grinders that you put the stuff in the bowl?
Not a mortar and pestle.
Are you talking about something that you use to grind up spices and
a
things
power-
like that?
Hand mill.
Like a pepper grinder type of thing? Like a pepper mill?
Yes, but more heavy duty.
Like one you would buy in Lowe's, then?
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
What is it for? What is it used for again?
Well, potassium and sulfur don't just come in fine powder form all the time.
No, apparently I've gotten my information wrong because I live in New York because I'm fucking retarded about gun laws out here. You do not need to be a resident of any state, New York, New Jersey, or California to buy a rifle. So you can in fact buy your rifle single.
I buy a rifle and some ammo.
How much money do you have?
Well, he gave us 1,000. A rifle
Plus-
costs 1,000.
It costs 1,000 plus you start off with 500 base.
Yeah. So I'm buying a rifle, and I'm also buying one package of 50 rounds for rifle ammo.
Yeah, you all got you're going to get $5,000 for the mission, but you're also getting an advance of $1,000.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
So at the end of it, you'll get $4,000.
Just so it doesn't look like I'm blindsiding the GM, I also got some bolt cutters, some metal snips, and some files.
Okay.
Oh, and I get some electrician's tools.
Okay.
We go back home.
Yeah. I guess then I need to get in touch with my handler.
Are they really going to need a gun for this mission? I asked myself the same question, but I'm going to let them fuck it up their own way.
I have one. I have a handgun.
Hey, if this guy is funding terrorist operations, how do we know there are not terrorists in this town? I'm keeping myself safe.
Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna chill in the house until it's nighttime because anything else we would need to do needs to be done under the cover of dark.
Just so you know, LK, they have to produce a driver's license and be subjected to a background check. That depends on the state, Bylai.
This
I'm
is
just gonna say, you know what? I'm
Montana.
just gonna say for a long barrel rifle, which is pretty fucking common, you can just buy it. Whatever.
Hunting rifle. Yeah.
It's not like he's trying to buy a fully automatic weapon.
Okay. Somebody needs to talk to the black market.
That's what I want. Well, that's your cell phone thingy.
Yeah, I just need to get sulfur and
potassium.
Potassium, thank you.
You need what? You just need to mix that for explosive compound.
Sorry, you cut out.
You need to mix that for explosive compound.
Yeah, that's how you make gun. Well, that's how you make gunpowder.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be $20 a pound.
$20 a pound for each. Sweet.
All right. How many pounds? Hoovy?
Counting.
That's not a good sign.
We are supposed to be framing this motherfucker for terrorist activity.
Hey, listen, you're taking it seriously. I love you.
What do y'all think? Like 50 pounds of explosives will do?
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's hidden somewhere correctly, yeah.
It's gonna be an awful lot of
just to
stuff.
answer the chat room here, I made up the fucking prices of the book because I don't give a shit.
That's gonna be an awful lot to sneak into wherever we're taking it.
Also, when I say rifle, I'm not talking about a 223 hunting rifle. We're talking more along the line of carbine.
Pew pew.
Yeah, not pew pew.
Pew.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, but there's three. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, oh wow, you need it's 75% potassium. So like 30 pounds of potassium nitrate and like 20 pounds of sulfur.
So 50 pounds altogether.
Yeah, that's what.
That's about
was that
$1,000, right?
About $1,000.
It should be about $1,000. Yeah, it's $1,000.
Sweet.
Okay.
Anybody else doing anything today before night falls?
I'm at the library.
If I could finish the conversation with Hoovy. Hoovy, just so you know, you're gonna need to meet the handler in 2 days. And he says to meet him at 1 second. Actually, hang on. I know where you can meet him. He says to meet him at the First Baptist Church on 8th Avenue in 2 days at about 8 o'clock at night.
Done and done.
All right. Anyone else for the day?
All right. Who's at the house right now with me?
I am.
Me.
All right, guys. Come over here real quick. I need to discuss something with you. All right, I'm looking at this here website, and I found out a couple of things. First off, his wife works for the East Helena School District. I don't know if you guys will know what to do anything with that information. Do with that what you will. I also found a little schedule that he has. And according to it, on February 3rd, 2015, he's going to be meeting at City Hall, 306 East Main, room 110. He's going to be taking public comments. So if we are planning on getting in there, doing anything, he's going to be out of his office then. That'll be our first opportunity to do anything.
That's good information. I think we should plan for looking into how to get into his office, how to do it undetected on that date. Any objections? Any other comments?
Well, all I know is I did my information looking for the day. I'm quite tired from all the strolls that we took. I'm gonna lay down and take a nap for the night.
It is getting pretty late at night.
About what time is it?
I'd say it's about 10.
How far away is the freaking... No, that's way too fucking far to walk. I'll wait. I'll just go to sleep for tonight.
Oh, fuck. I think I got my ratio wrong. Yeah, I did. I'm stupid.
Durr.
I'm gonna have extra sulfur, guys.
Sweet.
What
no,
was
that's
the
not
ratio?
sweet. The ratio is 75% potassium, 15% charcoal, 10% sulfur.
Ah.
Kind of fucked up by a little bit too much sulfur.
Well,
I've got it.
could be worse. Alrighty, that's the end of the day, guys. You gonna go to bed, or you gonna do what, or what?
I'm gonna stay up and look up see if the mayor goes to like any church or something.
I'm gonna take a minute and go poop.
I gotta watch TV.
Well, if you can find out where he goes to church, man, that's up to you, man.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Is there anything good on TV, Jason?
There are several television channels you can watch. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I watch them all.
Turn SportsCenter on, you prick.
No.
You don't have cable.
Damn it! I watch the local news.
Before I go to bed, I look into surveillance, counter-surveillance for the next day and what I have planned.
You look into it? What do you mean?
Temporary training, that sort of thing.
You have to spend the whole day training.
Oh, never mind then.
Did you not read? Read the thing. You have to spend the day.
Ah, the hell don't. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, then, the night passes, and then it is morning. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfuckers.
Man, that alarm clock's really weird.
Actually, do you guys want to take a short break here? Get your thoughts collected, see what you want to do, and because I got pissed and get more water.
Sure. I gotta take a shit.
All right.
I'll go get a drink. That's
Short
fine.
break.
All right, who's still here?
I'm here.
All right, just real quick, I got the date wrong. It's February 17th is when the meeting is going to be, so we have a little bit more time for to prepare.
To be honest, dude, I completely forgot this generally took place in real world, and I have no idea what I'm looking for information-wise, so I'm going to stay clear of that.
I figured he's a mayor, so public website. There's got to be information on the mayor on the public website. And I found there was like a mini schedule that he had, and the next one upcoming is on the 17th.
I have an idea.
Yes.
We're supposed to be framing him for something, right?
Well, yeah. My thought was look up the schedule, and once we come up with the framing idea, we could, if it comes up with the idea, we're going to put something in his office. That's when we could start preparing and breaking in.
Why don't we just find out if he goes to any church or anything and lift his prints?
That's a good idea, but if he isn't going to... But it is Montana, so that is a valid point.
I mean, anyone else have a better idea?
Well, all I wanted to do was look up information to see where he's going to be on any particular day instead of just, camping out and hoping to God we see him at something. So that was my idea.
I was just going to look up, like, at the library, I was going to look up things like the situation around his election.
A political situation?
If anything suspicious happened.
Any scandals?
Yeah, things like that. But I realized I'd have to actually look it up, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for, so...
Sable.
Yeah.
Look up and see if you can find any, pictures of the mayor at a church or something.
Also, Hoovy Turtle, are you back?
Yes.
All right. I got the date wrong. It's not the 3rd, it's the 17th. So we have 15 days to figure out what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
I have an idea, Hoovy.
Yes?
We find out if he goes to church or anything religious like that. We somehow find something that he touched and lift his prints on it.
Okay.
Then we have his prints for something.
Something that's really hard to do for something that we don't have a plan to do with. If that made any sense whatsoever. It's going to be hard to get his prints, and it's an item that we're not sure what we're going to do with yet.
Yeah, the best way to do that would be to find out where he's going to be on a particular day, find something he's holding, like a cup of coffee, like a disposable one, and he throws it away. And then with gloves, we confiscate it or something. But that's the problem. We never know when he's going to be on a particular day, except for the 17th.
Do any of us know how to forge items, though?
Probably not.
Nope.
If not, then then that's going to be extremely difficult to plant his fingerprints.
Well, then we would have to plan out what day we're going to do it, and then train the day previously for something like that. That way, someone is at least trained in it. Because once we train for something and we don't use it, we lose it. So.
Well, I was just thinking that a small group of us, 3 of us, one with a skill for what we need to do, would try and sneak into his office.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines too, but the problem is we don't have a plan with what we're going to be doing exactly once we sneak into his office.
Hoovy, Jason went to go take a piss.
Oh.
Speaking of that, I'm going to do that real quick.
Same here.
Also, if anyone comes back while I'm not here, just tell them the day is on the 17th, not the 3rd.
Okay. Which is good because it's going to take time to make explosives.
Isn't there some way you can actually get legitimate identification? Guess not, I'll just shut up then.
Legitimate identification? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, there's gotta be like some sort of... There's due process. I don't know how long it would take for an American citizen.
Actually, you go to the DMV, you have to prove you're a resident, you have to have a birth certificate, all that stuff, and you can get an ID.
Ugh, fuck this, I'm gonna stick to drilling shit. I just completely out of my depth. I have no idea about American basic knowledge.
Essentially, you would have to go to the DMV and spend the whole day there and hope that the forged documents we have would hold up.
Yeah, seems like a whole lot of hassle. It might not work anyway.
There's a reason every American dreads going to the DMV.
Why do we dread going to the DMV?
I was saying if there was a way to get legitimate identification instead of just forging them.
Oh.
I am back.
Welcome back. Hoovy, yes, there is an axe in the garage.
Sweet. Need to go make Need to go find some brush or something to make charcoal with.
Well, my plan is a core group, me and 2 others, probably Bruce, because he's our computer expert, and somebody else sneak off at night to the mayor's office, try to get in, get information, and get out without being detected.
Ah, okay.
It's a small town mayor. It's not going to be Fort fucking Knox.
Ah, he's actually, I actually wasn't wrong. He has 2 scheduled council meeting days. It's on the 3rd and 17th. Both on a Tuesday.
Anybody think that's a dumb plan, a good plan, okay plan?
What's the plan?
It's risky, and we don't know a whole lot about what...
The problem is we're operating on less than great intel because it's a small town mayor. They're not exactly tracking his movements 24/7.
Yeah, that thing.
I would think we would need to have at least some inside information.
Do you seriously think a guy who's helping a terrorist organization is not going to be checking around the clock to see if anybody is following him or surveilling him?
Does he have... That's the thing. I think we should call the handler up and ask if they've done any public investigation, if there's any reason the mayor suspects people know.
Right, Bruce, you can do that.
Because if there's been no investigation, if this is just complete out of the blue government going, yeah, we know he's guilty, but we can't prove it, frame him. I don't think the mayor would be that suspicious.
I think we should look it up first.
Yeah.
Hello, Matt. Just real quick. He has council meetings on the 3rd and 17th. That's the piece of information I was able to find out. I'm not too sure what we're going to do with that information yet, though.
Lord Cat, I assume they do tours of the Capitol?
Yes.
What if we just take a tour to get a grasp of the lay of the land of the Capitol tomorrow? I think that would be a good idea.
Well, he's not going to tell you straight up, yeah, you should probably do that so you can find something out.
Oh, okay. What do you guys think? How about the next day we, 3 of us, 4 of us, whatever, go on a tour of the Capitol to get a lay of the land?
You mean like the Capitol in general or the Capitol building?
Capitol building, Yeah. Check out security. Check out the. Check out where exactly the mayor's office is. That sort of thing.
Didn't Jason say there was no touristy stuff when I went there? Or am I just dumb?
No, he said this is the state capital. It's the capital.
That is the touristy stuff. The state capital is the touristy stuff.
So they would do tourists.
Okay. Also, while you guys are discussing this, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning, and outside you hear the sound of bells, or what appears to be bells from an ice cream truck.
Is everybody here?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Everyone, I assume.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
I go outside.
Like, actually here.
I go outside with Hoovie's character.
Is it an ice cream truck?
No, it is in fact a sausage truck. Stan's Sassy Sausages.
I spy from outside.
I look out
from inside.
I look out the window, see that it's a sausage truck, and put the pillow over my head and go back to sleep.
All right, you stop the truck. Stan walks up and says, "Ah, what are you doing?
You got sausage, man. I want some sausage.
You want my sausages?
I want
sausages are very good. Make you dinner, yes?
Yes.
I walk outside and see what the commotion's all about.
I have spicy and regular sausage. You like my spicy sausage?
I love some spicy sausage, sir.
Spicy sausage, $2.99 a pound.
Give me 5 pounds.
You get 5 pounds of spicy sausage. You want spicy sausage, sir?
Yes, sir. Give me 3 pounds.
You get 3 pounds of spicy sausage. You want spicy sausage, sir?
No, thank you.
He wants the unspicy
my heart.
sausage.
I
Thank
get
you
up
very much, and then he drives off. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Okay.
I
I'm
get
going
up.
to immediately contact the handler to see if he has any information about a sausage truck in this fucking town.
Why the fuck is he gonna care about that?
I thought this was all a joke. I thought we weren't doing it seriously.
I just thought it was a sausage truck.
Same here. I want
Yeah,
sausage.
that's why it's fucking suspicious.
You call the handler up. He answers, hello?
Yeah, just a curious question here, because it just passed by. Why the hell is there a sausage truck, and do you have any information about why the fuck there's a sausage truck?
A what?
A sausage truck. Kind of like an ice cream truck, except that it's giving out sausages.
I grab him off the phone, take his phone, say, "We're sorry for bothering you," and drag him back into the living room, sit it down, and explain to him why the U.S. our U.S. handler would not know about a local sausage truck.
You do realize that if they were going to do a search for the town's fucking mayor, that they would pretty much look into everything that's going on to the fucking town, not just the mayor. The fact that he doesn't know what it is a hint that you guys probably shouldn't have went to go get a fucking sausage.
Or it's not important and he doesn't care.
I walk over to the phone, grab it, and hit end. That way I know the phone has been turned off.
I just walked back into the house shaking my head, and I'm like, I really signed up for this?
I go back to my room, lie down, look at the fucker who called our boss about a sausage truck, give him a disappointing look, and then go take a shower.
Mutek's the first to die, I'm just gonna say it right now.
It's a sausage truck!
Yes! Okay, how many towns have you been to that have sausage trucks that ride around with fucking ice cream bells on them? Exactly!
I've seen very many food vendors. I assume he's just one of those strange food vendors.
Yeah, you're the only one that finds this is strange.
Yeah, you're the only one that seems to think we're suddenly having spies on our tail.
It's okay, he's Canadian.
We have burrito trucks, sandwich trucks, all-American cuisine trucks, some Asian food trucks around here. I don't find a sausage truck that suspicious.
I like licorice in the chat room. Sometimes a sausage is just a sausage.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Now to blow your mind, my town actually has a sausage truck. It doesn't have an ice cream bell on top, but there's a sausage truck.
We used to have a sausage truck out here, and then he died.
Oh, sad.
So, guys, while you're arguing,
Tingle left.
Yeah, I think he just. I think it might have been his computer or something. All right, guys. While you argue about sausages, what do you guys plan on doing today so we can, go forward with our plans here?
Well, I come out of the bathroom, get dressed, and meet them in the room. I say, I think we should take a tour of the capital, get a lay of the land before we take any further steps.
All right. What about everyone else here?
I'm making charcoal today.
Okay.
Who wants to join me for a trip to the state capital? We need to dress up all touristy, but other than that, I think we can just pass for regular tourists.
Why don't just the two of you go?
I was going to accompany him anyway. I'm actually quite curious about security myself.
Because more eyes means more information, and a larger group won't be as suspicious as two lone people.
Well, heck, that sounds like the smartest thing you said all week. Let's go.
Alright, that's 3. Anybody else?
Wow. Jason, I needed 4 pounds of sulfur to do this. About 20.
You really didn't plan this through, did you?
Because I was thinking the moment you said that, well, he has like 16 pounds left.
Bro, what the fuck?
I don't know. I wanted to get. I didn't want to sit there and wait on my math, so I just said, "Fuck it, 30 pounds and 20 pounds. I'll have extra of something."
A little bit.
I didn't even get the 50 pounds that I wanted.
Do you have a way of disposing of that after this? I don't want to think having that much fucking material in the house is a good idea.
I'm gonna put it in a sealed container.
Also, Sable, to answer your question, there's a basement but no attic.
Alright. I'm gonna check the basement real quick, just in case there's anything down there.
It's an unfinished basement with a water heater and a furnace.
What parts of it are unfinished? Like some of the walls or something?
It's an unfinished basement. It's bare concrete.
Alright, then never mind.
I also need to go to the, after making my charcoal, I need to go to the store and get things like rubber gloves, masks, that kind of stuff.
Your charcoal is going to be like an entire day because you're not buying it in a bag, you're actually making it, so.
Yeah.
So you're spending the day doing that, and then you can go off and do that later tonight at like Walmart or something.
Yeah, that'll take like 2 minutes.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
I assume we're going to the state capital to go on a tour.
Yes.
I don't know what Matt's doing. I don't know if he's coming with us or not.
No, I'm
Matt?
staying back. You guys go
So
have
that's
fun.
3 of us. Sorry.
Oh, I ripped the fart. It was good. You
For
guys
some-
want to try and wait for Tingle to come back, or?
Yeah, let's wait for him, see if he wants to come with us. Larger group is less suspicious.
I think a larger group is more suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Well, I don't think. Well, you know what? We can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
He can do whatever the fuck. So, who's going on this trip?
I am.
I am.
And I as well.
So 3. Oh, you 3 then. And you're just going on this trip to the state capital then?
We're going to see if there's a day tour.
If there's a what?
Basically, you know how they do tour groups around the state capitals? At least they do them in my state.
Yeah.
We're going on one of those.
Okay, hang on.
Show you where the mayor works, where the governor is, where the legislators, you know, normally they have a little museum or something in there, some oddities.
Okay, the Montana Historical Society offers a 1-hour guided tour of the capital for students and tourist groups.
Perfect.
There you go. It's open 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday to Friday. Saturdays, Sundays, and most holidays from 9 a.m. to 9:30 p.m., although it's closed today. It's closed to Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day, and New Year's Day, and it's somehow apparently closed today as well. Presentations are not available on the weekends. So you can arrange your tour or contact Montana Historical Society to arrange your tour.
I say we arrange a tour for tomorrow, since they're going to be open tomorrow. What do you guys think?
I'm just gonna go and try to look through public records.
Okay.
I'm busy all day today, so no.
So I go up to the, whatever office and ask about their tours.
There's a phone number, actually. You can give her a call.
Alright, I use one of my burner phones and make
You
a call.
can't. You broke it.
I bought 2 burner phones at the, Walmart.
Okay, you use one of them, and you give Deb Mitchell a call. Deb answers, "Hi."
Hello, I'm looking into having a tour for me and 3 of my friends. We came into town a few weeks ago and just looking for some new stuff to do.
And you're looking to do what?
Tour the capital?
Okay, and how many people to tour?
3.
3? Oh, well, normally we only arrange tours with the Historical Society for, you know, students and that sort of thing with 10 or more students. Were you part of a school?
No, we just, came up here for the fresh air, and we've already, hiked the mountains park and all that, and we're looking at some of the new stuff to do. Is there any sort of service for smaller groups?
Yes, there's a self-guided tours, Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You don't need to pay $50 per tour per group.
All right, thank you very much. You have a good day.
Bye now.
All right. I hang up.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry.
No problem. So we could just show up Monday and go on a. Wait, we just walk around? I assume we have a tour guide or something.
No, you just walk around.
It's a self-guided tour. You're doing it by yourself.
You could have. I said before, the mayor's wife works with the East Helena School District. You could just said that you're from that school and you're gonna come up. You're gonna, because of the school students.
Wait. Kane.
What?
Kane.
Why?
We're all a bunch of 20, 30-year-olds, right?
Yes.
The wife works for public schools.
And?
Kindergarten through 12th grade.
Your point?
Are we going to kidnap a bunch of kids and pretend we're their teacher?
What the hell are you guys talking about? No, I'm saying we could go on the same day that they're going. That way we're a part of the group. But whatever.
Are you trying to make us look like pedophiles?
You guys are overthinking this way too much, you know that?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Magnus Duke, fuck Duckington-led tours. Thank you.
Alright, guys, what exactly is our plan here, alright? Because if we keep stumbling into days not having a plan, it's going to be the middle of the month with no plan, and we're going to be eventually fucked here.
My plan is to go to the Capitol and get a lay of the land so that when we break in, we know where we're going.
Yeah, but we haven't established that we're all going to break in. The only thing we know right now is you want to break into the Capitol.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No, all I was going to say is I'm not breaking in without a laid plan here.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Go ahead,
He is suspected of terrorist activities, yes?
Yes.
Okay, what is high on terrorist activities? Destruction, demolitions, explosives.
Money.
Hence, okay, just a second. All right, terrorist activities, explosives. Having homemade explosives when you are, suspected of this stuff, it does not look good at all. All right, so I'm sitting here. I'm fixing to make basically 40 pounds of explosive materials and then turn it into shrapnel grenades that we can then use to plant somewhere on the mayor. Hopefully,
my biggest problem with that is we don't know if he's publicly suspected or just by the higher-ups in the government.
I'm sure if he was publicly suspected, he wouldn't be the mayor right now.
Yeah, that's
There'd
my
be an
problem
investigation
with this plan.
right now.
Yeah, the whole point of us coming here is because they don't have enough evidence, and they don't have a local investigation going.
Well, no, you can't. LK said you can't exactly try to arrest him without concrete proof. So that's why we're here.
Yeah, but when it comes to framing, how are we exactly going to get the authorities to say, check out whatever location we put the explosive?
Okay, you just report a bomb threat.
Anonymous tip.
Yeah, you just call the police and say there's a bomb threat.
All right.
And I'm looking into public records for funding. See if there's any differences in funding.
All right.
Good.
No, I just assume that we call in a bomb threat on the mayor. They're not going to instantly suspect the mayor.
That's why you plant the bomb stuff in the mayor's desk.
No, you don't call in a bomb threat. You call in an anonymous tip. As in, hey, I think the mayor has explosives hidden here.
And they're going to take us seriously. Why?
Well, if he's already under investigation.
He's not. That's the problem.
Excuse me. He's already been suspected by somebody.
By the people
yes,
who
but
hires.
not the local authority. He's under suspicion by the U.S. government, not the local authority.
And guess what? Local authority probably working with the mayor.
Yes, that's my whole point, why this plan doesn't make sense to me. We call the local authority, they're going to go, yeah, okay.
No. They still have to investigate it. They can't just sweep it underneath the rug initially, because what if it...
Yes, they can.
They 100% can. If the mayor is paying them off, they can do whatever the fuck they want as long as the mayor tells them to do it.
Again, that's why I'm saying I'm looking for discrepancies in public funding.
All right.
All right, yeah, let's figure out where the police stand before we do anything else.
I'm just saying, just planting bombs isn't going to solve this problem. That's why I want to get more information.
All right, then let's, like I said, first things do. Let's let Matt figure out where the police stand, or not Matt.
As an aside,
Bruce.
When we do eventually plant the explosives and all that business, we could see if there's any sort of private investigators. Hire them to maybe shadow the mayor or some such thing, or as best as they can, and perhaps they will get pictures of it.
I would agree with you, but we only have a month to complete this job, and that would
I mean, like, when he finds the planted explosives, which you know we will, because who doesn't go in their desk every time they go into the office? And then get pictures of him looking at it. It'll look fairly suspicious.
You mean you want to sabotage the mayor?
Frame, sabotage, yeah, we want to make him as bad at looking as possible.
Yeah, saying that he has bombs in his desk is one thing. Anyone could have put them there. But a picture of him holding an explosive is fairly dynamite proof, even if it's fake proof.
Can we find out... Alright, let's put the planning it at its office aside. Can we find out where he lives? It would be much more damning if they found these explosives in, say, his utility shed or something.
Who, the private investigator? You seriously think he's going to be able to sneak into the mayor's office?
No, I'm saying instead of putting the stuff we're trying to frame him with at his office, we put it at his house.
Okay, who's going to find it at his house apart from us?
Us?
Exactly. That's not going to fucking matter.
We call the operative and have them pull some strings to get an investigation unit to his house.
If they could do that, why not
do it?
They wouldn't need us if they could do that.
They hired us to do that. We're supposed to frame him. That's our whole job.
Yeah, but you're saying we need to get them, our handlers, to call somebody in when that's why we're here.
And you also don't think that they're gonna run into local forces. Regardless of if it's from the government or not, they're going to meet local resistance.
Also, red tape out the ass.
Patriot Act terrorism. They can bypass the red tape. But whatever, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Besides, put a bomb in his office and take pictures.
Actually, I think Gary has the best plan here.
I thought I did as well, but apparently I don't.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey! Sorry, you just missed us arguing.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I was here listening.
Alright. I just want us to iron it out. So, I say we take the day to iron out what we're exactly gonna do. Since we can't go on a tour, people are making explosives, and generally...
You can't go on? Hold on. What do you mean you can't go on a tour? She said there's a self-guided tour for individuals.
Monday. Today's Sunday, right?
No, it was Sunday. Yes,
no, we're Monday. We slept.
No, a day passed.
Remember? Oh, okay.
You slept?
Alright. What are the limits for the self-guided tour?
It was $50 per, and I don't think she said
$50. No.
That was for groups.
That's for groups of 25 people. $50 per group. Self-guided tours Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You get a tour booklet, and which is available at the information desk located on the first floor.
I'm just trying to get the feel for we get to walk past the mayor's office, or is that off limits? That sort of thing.
You walk past all the offices.
All right. Are we still at the state capitol, or did we go home?
You called them from the house.
Oh,
you never went to state capitol.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. All right. Do we still want to go on the tour to check out the landscape, or do we want to stay here and iron out the plan first?
How about we iron out the plan, since we can go on a tour anytime we want?
All right. So what plan are we going with? Put a bomb in his desk, leave bomb-making equipment and a bomb at his house, frame him for child porn. What are we going with?
I say leaving explosives and equipment at his house are probably the best bet.
I agree. Anybody else have objections?
I suppose it's a good plan to go with at the moment. It's more suspicious if it's at his house than at his work, so, yeah.
Jason, I have a question.
Yo.
How long would it take me to train myself in remote hacking?
A full day.
You can't train that. You can't temporarily train that. You have to use your skill points.
Fuck.
Just a question for the GM. We're here to frame him. I assume we could call the operative up and pull some strings and have an investigating unit at the mayor's house to get whatever we plant, correct?
We are the operatives.
You understand? You are the operatives. That's the handler does. Like you would talk to the handler and negotiate with him about what can and can't be done.
All right. I use one of my burner phones and call the handler.
You don't know his number because it's not on the phone.
Okay, I asked
You
to
destroyed
borrow.
your phone. Remember?
You destroyed your phone.
I asked to borrow one of their phones.
I'm not letting you touch my phone.
Fine.
I'll let you borrow my phone here.
I
Cook
call up
charcoal
the
in this.
operative. I mean the handler.
He goes, "Hello."
Yes. We've got a plan in place. Afterwards, can you pull some strings and get an investigative unit not local to the mayor's house?
Yeah, he says to you, "Who is this? Do I know you? I don't think I know you." You click.
What
Fine.
about the sausage truck?
Never mind.
I understand what you were trying to do. I get it, but you're not playing the game. You're just relying on the GM to end the game for you. Like,
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why the fuck you want me to do that?
All right. I'm out of ideas.
Hey guys. Going through and looking up stuff, do you know this county saved $268,000 last year by having unpaid reserve deputies?
Huh.
Sounds like hired guns.
Kinda does.
Could you do me a favor and look up where the mayor actually lives? While you're on the computer?
Generally speaking, I probably can't.
It's
You
not
know,
something
it's
that
stuff-
is just generally put out there for everybody to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. In my state, normally there's a mayor's house or a governor's mansion, that sort of thing.
Oh, see where I can find.
Yeah, because I've been trying to look that up myself, actually.
It's different for each state. Maybe I'm just wrong.
No mention of a mayor's house.
Alright.
How about the phone book, guys? Anyone decide to look in there?
Yes, because there's not going to be a billion different people with the exact same name.
I open up the phone book and take a look and see if I can match the name to anybody.
You look at the phone book, but you don't exactly find James E. Smith listed in the phone book.
I didn't think so. He's not in the phone book, guys.
No shit.
I just imagine myself popping out of the corner every once in a while doing something, saying, and then going right back in my corner. Anybody else have ideas?
I'm just the muscle. I don't come up with ideas.
I go to Dell and ask him how his work is coming along.
I'm making charcoal. What do you think? It's going to take me the rest of the day. As I sip a beer.
Care if I have one?
Yeah, sure.
Crack open a beer.
Fuck, it's turned into Spy RPG into Bro RPG.
Bro PG?
Making
Bro
charcoal
PG.
takes time.
So we've all agreed on the plan. We're going to make a bomb, make sure we have spare parts, and find his house and put him there. Correct?
Yeah, but your plan also included calling in the handler to send in forces over here, which is not going to happen. So us
Well,
planting bombs in his house is not going to do jack shit.
Well, then we need to figure out another way then.
Like I said before, could always hire a private investigator. Then it would be a third party, not linked to us, finding this information out and then supplying it to us.
I asked Dell if he thinks there's any way we can link his bombs to the $268,000. I'm thinking kind of a private Gestapo.
Could work.
You think so?
Yeah, the only problem is, who do we get this reported to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Probably somebody either in the state, if we can get photographic evidence, or federal.
I have a bit of an idea, and it may be slightly destructive. Whenever explosives sort of go off, there's usually things left over. What if we have certain items of interest or pieces of something that would link only to the mayor, and then set off said explosives so that whoever whatever authorities show up and find them, there'll be signs of it there.
Sable, are you outside with me and Hoovy?
I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I'm this close to quitting because I don't know shit.
Yes, he's outside with you and Hoovy, alright? You guys are all having a conversation. Can we not make it more complicated than it is?
So you're what saying? Make the bombs out of something that would link it to him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something that would survive the blast enough to be among the shrapnel. Because it's one thing to have stuff planted at his house, and maybe somehow getting somebody onto it, no matter who.
Yes,
but
once
it's another
again,
thing to have an explosive go off.
You guys don't understand that the person
Yes,
who's
I know
going to
that's
get
not
this
gonna happen,
reported
Tingle.
to is going to be the local law enforcement, and if they're being paid off by the mayor, it doesn't matter jack fucking shit what they find. So unless somebody here is going to be walking around with a camera that shows the picture of a mayor giving a thumbs up while holding a bomb in his other hand, this plan's not going to work.
How about we table the plan for now, stick to the idea of planning at its house, and go gather some more information?
Yes, that is exactly what we should be doing. We're trying to end this. We're trying to frame him way too quickly with no information whatsoever. We still haven't determined 100% if law enforcement has been paid off or not, or if it's only half, or if it's only a few people.
Man's got a point.
All right then.
This is why the CIA doesn't recruit out of special ed. Ouch. All right. So
I assume a day's gone by now.
Have you guys spent the day debating on how you want to do this?
Pretty
no,
much.
I think some of us should go on the fucking the tour of the fucking building.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll go early in the morning the next day.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. We'll do that then.
Okay. Anything else that needs to be accomplished for the day?
Nope.
I'm gonna pistol whip the fucker who took my phone.
Why?
I
So you
give
can
the-
call sausages again?
I give the phone back.
I'm telling you, if that fucker turns out to be evil, I'm shooting every one of you. I'll shoot you in the foot. I won't kill you. I'll shoot you to remind you that I know what I'm doing.
Alrighty, well, it's the next day. just to stop people from shooting each other in the foot. Hoovy, you have your have your charcoal now.
Alright.
You spent the day out in the wilderness making charcoal.
I mean, I got wood and brought it back and then make charcoal, but yeah.
Oh god. Alright,
Not
so
the
it's
trees.
Fuck off.
Me, I think it was, who else is going?
I'll fucking go.
Alright.
It was Dick, Bruce, Franklin, and the guy's name who we didn't ask, a.k.a. Tingle.
I'll stay back for this one, guys. You go on that self-guided tour there.
Alright. I'm Gary, I'm going to, so that's 5 of us.
Okay, you guys wander to the state capitol. There's an information desk there, but it doesn't seem to be manned at the moment.
Alright, we grab the tour brochure and start walking around the approved areas.
Alright, you walk around the capitol.
We're keeping an eye out for security, seeing how many are, counting, looking for where the offices actually are, that sort of thing.
Okay.
We're also going to note if the security is local enforcement or is somebody hired off the local police force.
The security is U.S. Marshals.
I'm going to look for any back entrances, any emergency entrances, that sort of thing.
There are fire exits. There is a rear entrance for employees. That sort of stuff. There seems to be a kitchen.
Is there any way to see what type of lock or security they use for the employee entrance?
Yeah, it's a keycard swipe.
Okay. And the mayor office, I assume, is located in the back somewhere.
I guess, yeah. I don't know where the fuck it's located, but okay, let's go with the back. You're asking me for details that I have no clue over.
All right. Anything else?
I can make it up. I'll say it's on the second floor in the rear.
All right. Is there anything else, guys, we need to look at? Well, I'm pretending to look at the two-headed snake they have at the display case.
No, that's pretty much it.
Beep, bop, boop. All right. Well, you guys do your little tour, and then you go back. You spent half the day there.
All right, guys, we took a look. We see the mayor's office is on the second floor. There is an employee entrance with a key card swipe in the back. They unfortunately have U.S. Marshals as the security, so don't know how we're going to get past them. But we have a better outlook on how to get to his office if we need be.
Lorcat, real quick. The U.S. Marshals would not be the local police force, would they?
No, U.S. Marshals are a federal police force.
Let's plant the fucking bomb in the Parliament building.
That's pretty much what you're
excuse me?
suggesting at this point.
Guys, how about we gather around here and make sure we hammer out this plan a little bit more? We're just trying to frame somebody here. We're not trying to blow something up. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I kind of don't want to be disavowed by the U.S. government if we can help it.
You do realize I said plant. I didn't say we have a detonator for it. I didn't say the thing would explode. I say we plant it.
But how would that link back to the mayor specifically?
I get on the computer and research if there's any bad blood between the state congress and the mayor.
Say that again?
I get on the computer and go through basically the local paper and find out if there's been any disputes between the state local government council and the mayor recently.
He was just elected for his 4th consecutive term, so I don't think so.
Alright, never mind then. That would work if there was bad blood. We could frame it as the mayor was trying to get rid of his rivals.
No.
No.
Okay.
I think you're overthinking this a tad.
Hold on.
Holy shit, Neotech.
So,
you know,
here's what you do.
I don't like your go big or go home attitude here. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
See, here's what you do. You plant the fake fucking bomb. You plant a fake detonator in the mayor's office. Report a bomb threat of something that looks suspicious to the fucking U.S. Marshals. They investigate. Eventually, they're probably going to search everywhere in there and hope to God they investigate the mayor's motherfucking office.
How would that link to the mayor? How would that frame the mayor? Why is
You
there a
don't
bomb in his office?
understand, okay? Listen here. You get suspicion under the mayor from the U.S. Marshals, which will cause an investigation to happen. We're not getting them to go in immediately and arrest him on the spot. We're having them go in, find something suspicious, and cause an investigation to happen. Because these people are not working for him, they are working for the government.
Okay, my question to you then is, why would the mayor plant a bomb in the office, his own office, to cause attention to himself?
We're talking about planting it in the congressional building where they get all the business done. That's not the mayor's office.
I don't know about that plan exactly.
You listen.
It's
not
listening.
supposed to make sense. It is supposed to put suspicion onto him to cause an investigation to happen.
That's my question. Why would they eventually go, oh, hi, Mayor, you obviously are involved with this. How about we talk about this?
We find something that would incriminate the mayor to say that he was there that day. It doesn't need to be him.
Putting him at the scene of the crime doesn't make him guilty.
It could be his secretary. It could be anyone that works in his office.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Normally, mayor's desks have locked drawers. What if we put the detonator in there, rig the drawer so it can't lock anymore, and then make the call about the bomb? They go in, investigate, see the drawers forced open, and find the detonator.
That just looks like someone planted the detonator in his
if you made it look
Exactly.
forced. What you do is that you should change, or you should just put it in the locked drawer, and I don't know, if you have the manpower or the knowledge to change the lock. That way he can't unlock it. Police forces, or the U.S. Marshals come in, force it open, and find the detonator. Thus, it looks like he did not want to open it because he forgot his keys at home, which makes him look even more suspicious.
That sounds like a plausible plan.
We can do that.
Alright, step one, we need to break into the mayor's office and get a lookout of his interior office and how it works.
No, step one, does anyone know how to make a remote detonator?
You would know who we... Oh, no, you wouldn't. You need,
Say no. I don't have the electronic skill anymore.
Also,
That's right. You don't.
for the record, I never said it had to be. I said we create a fake remote.
Are you thinking that they're not going to investigate it?
Do you seriously think they're going to press the button and watch the building explode? They're going to still investigate it. Regardless of what happens, it still looks suspicious. We're trying to throw suspicion under the mayor. Regardless if they're like, oh, yeah, it turns out the thing was fake, it was kind of just a toy. But while doing it, we found a lot of stuff about the mayor that people should know about.
I say it needs to be a real detonator.
Yeah.
It needs to be a real bomb, a real detonator, or they're not going to take it seriously.
You know, as the GM, I kind of feel guilty and should point out you guys are going to extreme lengths to use the explosives route.
Yeah, I just started making explosives because that's what I have. That's what I can do.
While you were gone, Lord Cat, we tried to iron out a plan, and that's what we came up with. I suggested breaking into his office, seeing if there's any files he's got hidden away that no one else knows about.
I wasn't here for that. I'd just tell you, let's fucking do that instead then.
I was fine with that plan. I have just look, hear me out. I do driving and explosives. Explosives takes time to make, so I decided, well, I'm going to go ahead and start making explosives in case we need them.
Alright, so how about we table the make a bomb plan, and what about getting into his private office, maybe find out where he lives, investigate his house, that sort of thing, and get details on if he has any dark secrets, which if he's suspected for terrorism, he probably does. That he doesn't want anybody to know about.
This is the most bureaucratic spy game I've ever run.
It's because whenever I try to do something stupid, people yell at me for doing something stupid. I try to call for a sausage truck, I get called stupid.
You thought the sausage truck was spies! Alright,
You seem to forget who the fucking DM is.
You know, Tingle has a point.
Yeah, he does have a point.
Yeah, and to be fair, when Tingle called, he got hung up on. Remember?
No, I didn't get hung up on. You guys fucking hung up on him.
I had nothing to do with it.
Neotag took the phone away from me, then Kane grabbed the phone and ended the fucking call. I was still talking to the guy, and then you guys pushed me out of the way to hang it up and call me stupid.
Oh my god, this is like listening to the Irish and the British argue.
Funny.
Me and Hoovy are the French then.
Alright, so we're agreed on getting into his office and looking at his files. Yes? No? Maybe?
You guys do that, I'm gonna trail a fucking sausage truck.
With what car?
I'll fucking walk. It's a sausage truck. He's gonna make stops every fucking corner, apparently.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So, Tingle, that's how you're gonna spend your day, trailing the sausage truck?
I'm gonna trail it just in case something suspicious happens. We don't fucking know anything about this town.
So, no, that's what I'm asking. Is that how you're spending your day?
100% yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna push you off to the side, and you're gonna follow the sausage truck on foot, and you keep an eye on it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so, what are the other guys doing?
Working out the plan. We're gonna need someone good with computers. We're gonna need a lockpicker. And we're gonna need to make a plan on how to break into the mayor's office.
Okay, there's one problem. I don't have any hacking. Kinda need that to mess around with records.
I'm gonna go with Tingle.
We're gonna trail the sausage truck too.
More sausage party people!
I just feel like I can contribute more there than the clusterfuck of conflicting plans going on here.
Fine, I give up. You guys figure out what you want to do.
Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm going after the sausage truck.
I'm telling you guys, the sausage truck is the root of all evil in this fucking town.
I keep coming up with ideas and then nobody builds on them.
I can't, dude. I don't know shit.
Alright. Do we have a way to find out where the mayor lives? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Do we want to... That they wouldn't have that at the library.
Have what?
Public records for the officials, where they live, that sort of thing.
Nope.
You can do a Wikipedia search.
I do a Wikipedia search. Does it tell me where the mayor lives?
No, Wikipedia does not give out personally identifiable information like that.
Damn it.
Who's our computer guy again? Bruce? Bruce, can you try to see if you can find using Lincoln or whatever and see if the mayor has left a trail to find out where he lives?
Don't you think I've already done that route? Because if I would have found it, I would have said, hey guys, he lives here.
Okay.
To get into the public records of officials, I need hacking. I don't hack.
He don't hack.
Bump, bump, bump.
So, you trail the sausage truck.
Yes.
You notice it suspiciously skips a block.
How suspicious. Why did it skip that block?
But then it continues on its way.
That can mean anything.
Can we... Fuck.
Is there anything of particular note
on that block, yeah.
Building-wise?
No, it just seems like a regular residence.
Is it just like same row of houses, or is there any like...
it seems like your block, same rows of houses.
Well, let's make note of it and keep following.
Exactly, that's what I was planning. Make note of this block.
Okay.
Wow, this plan's going so smoothly.
I know, right? We're getting stuff done. Let's follow that truck.
You continue following the truck for the remainder of the day, unless the other guys want to speak up.
I'm looking up public records. I'll speak up when I can.
Okay. Oh, well, the end of the day comes near, and the sausage truck finally pulls into a driveway. This appears to be the driver's house. He comes out of the sausage truck. He comes out of the sausage truck carrying two what appear to be coolers, and then goes into his house.
It's probably just sausages, so I doubt there's anything too suspicious. What do you think, Franklin?
Well, we could go and take a look-see inside his van, maybe, but I don't know, it seems kind of risky.
He probably locked it. We don't really have tools to open that in.
When in doubt, drill it.
I don't want an alarm to go off. Jason, are the windows of his van tinted?
No, they are not tinted.
All right.
Did he leave
Franklin,
the side slider window open?
Yes, he did leave that open.
All right, then we have a way in.
Yeah, there's still probably an alarm, so I don't think we should rush that just yet. Do you have a flashlight with you?
Nope.
Fuck.
Do you?
I peer into the van.
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
You peer inside the van. You see what appears to be blood on the floor in the back.
Is he running his own butcher shop back here? That's weird. Say blood, Franklin. Does that make sense for a sausage truck to have blood all over the floor?
Taste it. See if it tastes meaty.
We're not inside the van, you fool. I can't not stretch Armstrong.
God damn it. I'm gonna pick his legs up and sort of feed him in.
What are you doing?
Shut up and taste it, fool.
No,
Then
I'm not
I'll pull
going
you
in.
back.
You're an idiot. I'm not going in.
He's fine, candy ass. And I pull him back out.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I got diarrhea. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okie dokie.
It's all cool, man.
Me and Sable are having a hell of an adventure.
Yeah, seriously.
I think we need to spy on this guy's house.
I'm doing more in the past 10 minutes than I have all session.
Exactly! The fucking sausage truck was a great idea. Fuck you guys.
Are you aware maybe he's just butchering animals in the back of his truck
That's
or something?
a possibility. That's why I said about tasting
That's a possibility, but I'm pretty sure that would be illegal. Because that would cause health violations.
How would you tell... I got a question. How would you tell the difference between what it tastes like?
I wouldn't. That's why I said I don't want to do it.
Well, pretty sure human blood is irony, and meat blood
Sable,
is teeth.
we wouldn't know this. That's the problem.
It's basic information if you've had a steak, man, and if you've tasted your own blood.
No, it's not. Why would I taste my own fucking blood?
You can't.
And why would I remember what my own blood tastes like?
You haven't tasted your blood once in your life.
No, I probably have, but I'm not gonna remember what the fucking taste is like.
Anyone else tasted their blood before?
I have.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Good for you. You're not
Anyway,
at the fucking sausage truck.
I know as an offhand fact, not because of any specific events, that it tastes different.
Alright, Sable, let me push you into the fucking truck. You taste the blood and see if you die from salmonella poisoning. Well, but we do that.
You're not gonna get salmonella. You get
If
salmonella
he's
for chicken.
If he's butchering shit in his own van and there's blood on the
unless
floor...
he has chicken sausage, you're not gonna get salmonella.
Well, you don't know if he does, now do we?
No, because it's only in chicken.
We don't
Not
know
in
if he
pork
has
or beef.
chicken sausage, is what I'm saying.
Well, damn it, Tingle, it's Jason, so I know it probably is chicken sausage.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying! It's Jason, so it's 100% going to be true.
I need to do some research on blood.
Also, how can you guys not have seen this coming? Me and Sable argued the 2 times we did fucking D&D together. That's how it always goes.
To be honest, I was this close to just sort of quitting. Because I had nothing to contribute and no idea what's going on. And then Sausage Truck. So I have a purpose now. Sausage Truck.
Exactly, Sausage Truck. It is the reason. I say we need to set up a spy surveillance on this guy's house. You want to lick the blood, Sable, when Lord Cat comes back?
Sure, fuck it.
All
I
right,
figure my
fine.
guy's got a solid constitution being a drill sergeant, so he ain't gonna be worried about no salmonella.
Good. You can be the guinea pig. Let you taste it. Then, if it seems suspicious like human blood and he fucking cut himself instead...
That much blood, I doubt he would have cut himself.
Yeah, true. That actually makes sense. Then I guess we just need to get somebody to spy on his house.
Okay, so you need, while I'm reaching in, you need to keep an eye out for anyone that would see us.
Yeah.
And I'll taste it. If it tastes like ironish or...
Before we do it, I'm actually going to ask Lord Cat if the lights are on at this guy's house.
Yeah, good point. Well, I figure we give this about 10 minutes before trying it, because
Yeah.
obviously, if he forget, he's gonna be like, oh, I left something in the car. Ding-a-ding-a-durgan.
Yeah, but if we do that, he might clean up the blood that's in his car.
True. Well, we'll do a quick taste and then back off, just in case. If it's ironish, then it's human. If it's meaty, then it's meat.
Okay.
That truck is incredibly suspicious, Shao Shinji.
How many, Shadow Shinji, how many fucking sausage trucks do you see driving around with fucking ice cream bell on trying to sell sausage to you? Like, I can get a food stand off on the side that's selling sausage, but not one that's driving down the street with fucking ice cream truck music.
That happens to skip a block, which I suspect might be where the mayor's house is, but I'm not about to jump at that conclusion.
Yeah, and skips a block, true.
And also, blood on the floor. Yeah. Ignoring health code violations, and he's carrying 2 coolers into his house. I don't know. It seems like he wouldn't move meat back and forth.
By George, here's the problem. We're not talking about a food truck like that. Food trucks generally are parked off on the side of a busy intersection, have a bunch of people come up, sell their stuff, drive off to another intersection. This is literally a sausage truck that is acting like an ice cream truck. So
With
it
a
has
bell and
this-
everything.
So it has that stupid little jingle that drives me and Jason crazy whenever it comes by our house, saying, "Hey, get your sausage." That is not right. That doesn't make any sense.
Watch this be the thing that actually leads us to the proof of, like, actual legitimate proof
He's
of the
actually
mayor being fucked up.
You watch out. He's actually the fucking. He's the mayor's brother, and he's actually selling organs to people in the black
Yeah.
market.
We just follow him, and he ends up just like going to one of these shady meetings with the mayor, and he's just like, "Hey, you guys, I want some sausage." It's like, no, go away. We're meeting.
The
Like,
sausage.
okay.
The sausage is actually human intestines instead of pig intestines.
I'm talking about convenience. You're talking about outright cannibalism.
Hey, we don't even know. Maybe the house that we pulled up to is the mayor's house.
Maybe the sausage man is the mayor.
Maybe. We don't know. We never asked.
If the sausage man is mayor, I'm gonna kick myself in the dick.
I'm gonna say I'm fucking awesome for figuring that out.
Oh, I really want that. As bad as kicking myself in the dick would be, I want the sausage man to be the mayor.
I'm back.
This is Jason, so it is pretty good chance that might happen.
We need to not jinx this though, so let's shush until he gets
Well, I
back.
guess you should shush it because I just came back.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Shh, we didn't say anything.
Yeah, we didn't say anything.
I didn't hear anything except you should shush it, so I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, good, excellent. Oh, you're not in the know.
Okay. So you are standing kind of retardedly outside the sausage van.
Quick question: what time of day is it?
It's about the time it's dusk.
Ah, good, excellent.
Are the lights on at his house?
He just went to the house, so yes, there is a light on in his house.
No, like I mean outside, by the door and everything.
No.
No, okay.
Okay, good.
Right, Sable, you want to lick that blood?
Yeah, you keep an eye out. I'm gonna go ahead and lean on in.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
So I'm gonna lean in through the open slidey window.
Okay.
Reach down, like dab my finger with the blood, and taste it. What does it taste like?
It tastes like blood.
Yeah, I fucking told
Does-
you he'd do that, Sable.
Damn it.
What do you think blood tastes like?
Well, human blood tastes irony. Meat blood tastes meaty.
No, meat blood tastes irony too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Beet blood tastes meaty. Quote him, folks.
Are you thinking about the water that comes out of meat after you get it from the grocery store in a package?
Maybe. All I know is any blood.
That's not blood.
That's
That's protein in water.
I've seen blood. I've tasted blood coming off of meat before. Back when I ate meat, and it didn't
Well,
taste so bad.
Sable, you at least 100% confirmed that it is not meaty protein juice and that it is blood.
Well, okay, it's blood, I guess. Figured that out. Mystery.
So,
do I see anything else while I'm in there? Anything out of sorts? Since I am kind of, half body in.
Yeah. You don't notice anything in particular. You just notice maybe chunks of ground processed meat here and there, little specks of it, but you don't notice anything.
I'm gonna pocket some of the chunks. Was there anywhere is there somewhere in the van where this might have been chopped?
Yeah, on top of the cooler.
Anything on there apart from blood and meat?
No, it seems to have been. Everything seems to have been cleaned off and wiped off to the floor.
Ah, I see. Is there a freezer in here?
Cooler in front of you.
I will open the cooler.
You open the cooler, and to your horror, you discover it's been empty. He took seems to have taken whatever was in there with him.
Yes,
makes sense. I figured there might have been something left over. All right, I'm gonna pull myself out before anything happens.
As you pull yourself out, you hear someone knocking on the door. It seems to be a girl and says, Ed, are you home?
We're gonna run like a motherfucker.
I say hide, because she obviously hasn't seen us yet.
We'll hide out of sight from where she can see us, because it is dusk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You're convinced she can't see you. You notice the sausage man enters opens the door and says, "Oh, hey, how I've waited for you so long. Why don't you come on in?" And she enters. She goes in. Ed closes the door, and you hear the door lock behind him.
I'm going to sneak up to the window.
I'm going to keep an eye out, so nobody, if anybody might see Tingle peeking in the window like a pervert, and I can flag him over.
You notice Ed has a hand around the young girl, and she seems to be walking into the house, and she walks past your line of sight.
Are there any distinguishing features of the girl that we saw before she went in?
Seems like a normal, maybe college-age girl, 20s.
How old is the sausage man? Seem to be
40s, maybe 50s.
Yeah. He must have quite a lot of money to hire a hooker of that nature. I'm gonna move over to the next window.
Okay, I will keep watching.
You move over to the next window. You notice that they entered the kitchen. And that there seems to be some sort of cellar underneath the kitchen, which they went to.
Damn it! Is there any windows just on the bottom that would indicate seeing into a basement?
No, you don't see any windows that go to a basement.
Well, there's not really much we can do at this point. Is there a cellar door entrance in the backyard?
You don't notice one.
Oh, okay. I'm going to slowly walk back, hidden from most people's sight, to where Franklin is hiding, and ask him what he thinks we should do. Should we mark the area and go back home, or should we try to keep watch for a little while?
I say we head back, going through the I'm not doing the accent because it's a fucking pain in the ass. Go back the way past the block that he missed. Maybe have a quick look around and then head home.
You don't want to keep an eye out just in case they come back out and leave, or?
Well, we could tail it again tomorrow, get more complete sort of idea of his route, and then see if the same thing happens or if it's something off kilter. Like maybe he has more meat.
How about we stake out for an hour or two? If nothing comes up, then we'll just go and check out that block. Because by that time it'll be dark and it'll be even easier to snoop around.
All right then, sounds good.
All right, so we're gonna stake out where we're hiding right now for about an hour to two. See if anything happens.
Okay. You wait about an hour or so. After about an hour and a half, you notice Ed comes up from the cellar. You notice nobody comes up after him. He's got a toothpick in his mouth, and he seems washing off something with a cloth off his hands. He then closes the cellar door behind him.
Where's the girl?
She didn't appear.
Okay, I say we probably come back here when he's not around and investigate.
Yeah.
It's there's a chance that it might not have anything to do with the mayor, but I think if this is going where I think it's going, we should probably still report this.
Yeah, so we didn't hear anything, like no screams, no arguments.
No arguments, no screams, nothing.
Okay, so I say we now, I guess it's probably like, would you say around 12 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning now, Jason?
It's about a midnight.
Midnight? Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's head back.
let's go, we're gonna go check out that block that he passed then.
Alright,
Okay.
so we've worked out a plan in the chat while they were busy doing that.
Okay.
Can I try to train in, the more advanced lockpicking while they were gone and we were just fucking about at home?
Is that how you want to spend your day? Because that's what I was gonna ask.
Yes.
Yes, you can do a train. Let me double check.
So just a roll 20, right?
Yeah, I want to make sure I get this right though. I want to remember how I rolled the training thing.
And Dick wants to try and train, and I think Matt wants to as well. I don't know.
Okay. Alrighty, so who's gonna go first? Who's gonna roll? Okay. Neotag, you rolled a 9, so you did not successfully train.
Alright, so I don't have those skills.
No. Who else wanted to train?
I'll train for surveillance and counter surveillance.
Okay. Your roll? Not train.
God damn it.
Anyone
Dice,
else?
they're against us.
I'm gonna train in social engineering and bullshit radar.
Okay, your roll.
What the fuck?
It hates us. I told you, prepare for low numbers.
Jesus Christ.
Is anyone else training, or are we done?
No, I can't roll above 10. Okay.
Well,
I
me,
wasn't training anything. I was just rolling a d20.
me and Sable are snooping around that block that guy passed.
By the way, to answer a question, in the book, I actually meant revolvers, not standard handguns, but I was fucking tired and I didn't correct it. So there you go. It's single shot handgun.
Oh shit, is that what I have now?
They have flintlocks? What the fuck?
No, like a revolver.
Yeah, like a revolver, not a flintlock.
Yeah,
you
So
said
it's a 6-shot.
so. The normal handgun that's not semi-auto or full auto is a revolver.
That's what I kind of meant, but at the same time, just just because I'm gonna revise it, just make it like a Glock or a semi-auto.
Okay.
So,
The handbook is free, 88.87, because it's derp.
So while they were fucking around, we've decided that we're going to break into the local city hall and get records on the mayor. And if that fails, we'll try to break into the county clerk's office.
Well, let's try City Hall first. All right.
Yeah, I know City Hall first, but if that fails, we can go to the county clerk's office right next door.
Also, since we failed in our training, I think we should wait a day at least.
All right.
Maybe attempt to train again.
You have a month to do it, so wasting a third day is not going to be that big of a deal.
I agree. Let's wait and see because we don't know what type of. You know what? Oh wait, no, we already trained, so we can't do anything today. Never mind.
Well, you that was your action for the day that they spent fucking around with Sausage Man. So you're gonna sleep and you're gonna wake up tomorrow, and now you have another day.
Do you guys want to go try to train today, or should we go scope out the offices first to see what type of locks they use and that sort of thing?
Jason, what time is it?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we scope it out, or just go ahead and train and then just go straight there?
I think one of us should go and do it, and then the rest of us attempt to train, because I think it'd be a little bit suspicious if a whole bunch of people are looking at locks and everything at City Hall.
As you're having your conversation, Tingle, you hear the familiar sounds of ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling down the block.
That's right.
Let's go.
Are you going to stop him, or are you going to follow him?
No, we're going to. You want to spend another day following him just in case he does skip that block
Yeah,
again?
see if he skips the same one again.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to spend the day tailing him again just to make sure.
This
Also,
is going to
as
be
a
the
side note, I want to see if he has some kind of ordering number where you could order sausage.
Yeah, like on his van if it has his phone number for orders.
It does have a phone number.
Ah, good.
What is the phone number on the van?
555 sausage.
Okay then.
It's amazing.
And the S is 5s. That's an important question.
It is. Yes, actually, that is important. Is it the word sausage or 5?
It's the word sausage.
Okay. It's amazing how quickly you came up with sausage and it actually fit the phone numbers.
Well, no, it doesn't because I put the 555 in front of it.
Well, no, but that would be the area code, right?
Sure, let's go with the area code 555.
555 sausage. Okay.
Jason, you're so smart. Anyway, so we're gonna tail the sausage truck again.
All right, you'll tell the sausage truck again. We'll get back to you.
Okay.
You guys, what are you doing?
All right. I'm going to go down to the county's clerk office and city hall, inspect the outside blocks, trying not to look suspicious, seeing what type they are, that sort of thing, while they train.
Well, you notice that most of the doors are just standard locks. But to actually get into some of the more secure areas, you do need some sort of an RFID chip ID. But all standard offices and such just seem to be locked with a key.
I don't suppose there's any way I would know where the records room would be in the city hall or county clerk office.
You probably wouldn't instinctively know, but you could probably find signs that point there.
Right. City hall is public admittance, right?
Yes.
I go to city hall.
It's not city hall. It's the state capitol.
Oh, we're trying to break into the smaller city hall.
There's a city hall?
Yes, it's called, God damn it, what is it? Helena City Court.
You're trying to break into the city board?
Court.
The city court?
Yes.
That's not city hall.
That's a court. That's where
it's
the judge lives. Doesn't live there, but you know what I mean.
Oh, okay, just state capitol then. They're not next to each other. I go back into the Capitol building and look around for the signs for where the records room would be.
Okay.
I get a general idea for where it is. Is it behind the IF chip doors or standard locks?
It's behind the RFID doors.
Alright. I head back home with this new information. Alright, guys, good news. The, most of the locks are standard. I can get into them. Bad news, to get into the records room, we would need to break into the RIF behind some security doors that use RF chips.
RFID.
RFID chips.
Would that be a hybrid type lock, LK?
No, that would be a door protected by a fucking key card.
Okay.
Anything else, you guys? Because I'm going to switch over to Derp and Derper.
No, I've got to wait till 8 o'clock tonight.
I'll attempt the train and counter surveillance again, just for the hell of it.
Go for it, bro. Was that you? You rolled a 14? Oh, no.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, congratulations. You can consider yourself trained in that. You consider yourself trained in that skill.
And I'm gonna try for social engineering again.
Okay. You look at a mirror. It turns out you're kind of retarded and you can't impress yourself.
Oh boy.
So, Derp and Derper, you trail the guy again. Sausage guy skips the block again, and of course ends up at his house. There's blood on the bottom of the floor, and he ends up going back into his house.
Okay.
What do we have? I know this is annoying as shit, but is there a name of the block, like a street?
Yeah, give a second. I'll find it for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he skips the block between. What is this? Can't fucking read that. He skips the block between Garrison and Glendale on Flowery Street. It's a block directly south of you.
Okay. So, do you want to see if another girl comes up to his house? Or do you want to go straight to the block that he skipped?
I'd say wait and see if another girl shows up. And if one doesn't, then yeah, go check out the block.
Check out the block? Alright, okay. So we'll wait an hour and then go check out the block that he skipped this time.
Okay, you wait an hour and you notice another girl shows up. This is a different girl. Still of the same school age. College age, I should say. And he opens up the door and he says the same line to the as he said to the other girl. Oh, I've waited for you for so long. Now that you've arrived, please stay a while. Closes the door behind her, and then you notice him take her into the basement.
I think tomorrow we should, because this is probably late by now, right?
Infiltrate while he's going out.
While he's out doing sausage, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go check out the block that he skipped now.
You check out the block that he skipped. You go down to the block and you walk down the block. You notice something peculiar. There are no cars in any of the driveways. There are no lights on in any of the houses. There doesn't seem to be any pets roaming around, no dogs. The block seems to be, well, for lack of a better phrase, dead.
This is rather strange. Even for a city, for an entire block to have no one live here?
Yeah.
I guess we shouldn't jump to conclusions. There's still a possibility that I guess maybe everybody who lives here has a night job. Maybe they're only here during the day.
Well, let's take a look in one of the windows, maybe.
Yeah,
Stealthily, obviously.
We'll check a few of the houses.
You try to check a few of the houses, but you notice, oddly enough, all of the windows have curtains covering them.
Huh.
Matt, to answer your question, no. Cryptography is a bit more complicated than just having a skill and being able to decrypt shit. And it does need clarification in the rule books. But essentially, the operative can only decrypt and encrypt shit that it has received or that the operative has made. Unless it has sort of outside help from, like, the fucking NSA to hack things, to break encryption.
So, I just want to check real quick. Are the curtains thick enough to block light coming from inside the house?
Yes, they are. They are blackout curtains.
So we don't know if there's actually anybody in the house or not.
And oddly enough, every single one of the houses, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, all 10 of them all have blackout curtains around all of the windows.
I have a theory that maybe the mayor lives in one of these houses and the surrounding ones were bought up and used for other purposes, like maybe to... If you had neighbours as a mayor, then they would know where you live. So maybe the other ones were bought up to avoid that?
Maybe it just looks like a shady neighborhood?
If it was shady, it'd be like... everything would look like shit instead of, like, professionally blacked out curtains.
Yeah, I guess. So, I mean, we got 2 options, Sable. Well, we got 3 options. Option 1. Not Sable, Franklin. We have 3 options. Option 1, Franklin. We kick down one of these doors in the back and investigate one of the houses. Doesn't matter which one, we just investigate one.
I'd say no on that idea, because if it is, in use, you're gonna get a massive amount of trouble. And if it's in use by any kind of officials, like the kind that use guns, then it'd be even worse.
Okay. Option 2. We get somebody who has, in our group that is able to lockpick to come with us so we can investigate the houses. Instead of kicking it down, we can sneak in.
I can drill through locks. They're the precise kind of locks. That,
Option 3.
Drills
we call the sausage truck to a location as far as possible that he will go and deliver something and then investigate his house.
That's generally the plan, yeah.
Okay. So,
but it's a bit late too right now since he's already home, and I doubt he's going to be heading back out anytime soon.
Okay, so first thing we do tomorrow morning is that we're going to go to the store. We're going to buy ski masks so that we can cover up our faces in case we get caught. Not by obviously police, but more like just his neighbors and things like that.
Let's buy some hiking equipment while we're there, just so it's not suspicious that we just walk in and buy just masks.
Okay, sure, why not? We'll do that. And then we'll make a phone call when we're by his house to send him far off somewhere.
So Sable's suggestion was to, instead of just buying masks, you buy mask tampons and some sausage, and you really confuse the clerk.
Yes, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's like if some sort of break-in had happened, and it's like, oh yeah, a couple of guys came in and bought just masks.
How about we buy masks, skis, and ski balls? That makes it look like we're going skiing.
Sort of supplementary items.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that then.
All right. Well, you are in Montana, and it is winter, so.
Yep. But obviously, it's too late at the night, so we're just gonna go back home.
Yeah, that's just
okay. You gotta go back home. But before we go, we're gonna time travel in the past now. It's 8 p.m. movies.
Yeah, I gotta go meet my handler.
Oh, that's right. You gotta go meet your handler. You go meet your handler. It's not your handler. It's some dude.
Yeah, some dude. Excuse me.
It's some dude that's wearing a thick winter coat. He's got a toque on, and he's carrying around, and he's got this big box for you behind in the parking lot behind the church.
Are you the only one there?
He's the only one you can see. He's smoking a cigarette.
All right, I'll drive up next to his car and get out. Give him a nod. You have what I requested?
I got everything you want. You got the money?
I hand over the money.
He takes the money. There's your box, and he takes the money into his car and he drives off.
I put the box in the car and I go back home.
All right, there you go. Done.
Done.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna see him come into the home with the box and look at him and say, "Have you checked what's inside the box?"
I checked the box when I got in the car.
You didn't say that. Check the box right now.
I hadn't had time to say that. Jason said I go home. I was like, okay.
Check the inside of your box.
I checked the fucking box.
You have the ingredients you ordered.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure Jason's not fucking with us. He's known to do that.
I haven't done anything stupid to warrant getting fucked with yet.
You open it, there's a dead chicken inside.
I like Hoovie's answer. I do like Hoovie's answer. I haven't done anything stupid to warrant getting fucked with yet.
You clearly have not done this enough with Jason.
I think
It'll come without warning.
You know, Jason was gonna go easy on us, guys. Now we're fucked.
It should be. It's more entertaining. Beforehand, it was just us trying to bomb a building. It was boring as shit.
Funny as fuck is what it was.
Chasing a sausage man is much more exciting.
Exactly. We're having an adventure here.
How about you two help us figure out how to get the fucking RFID cards we need?
How about one of you fuckers helps us out first, then we'll do what you say. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing what we want to do.
Alright, while they're fucking off, just some clarification. To build basically an RFID machine that tricks the door, would that be electronic gadgetry?
No.
Okay.
It's a security mechanism. You were going to need to find a way around the security mechanism. You can't just MacGyver your way through an RFID fucking doorway.
Alright, never mind.
Basically, we need to steal a fucking card from a staff member.
And clone it and use it.
Actually, Neotag's character, Gary. I've been listening to the adventures that they were having. I actually do find it a little suspicious that there's one particular block that's just curtains up and nothing's happening with. So I actually say go with them for one night and lockpick into the house or something and see what happens. I mean, what the hell are we going to lose at this point?
Alright, well, you guys iron out how to get past the RFID scanner. I'll go and help them out and pick the door.
Yes!
I love Tingle's style. He was competent for like 10 minutes in the beginning, then got bored and started doing stupid shit. That's how Spy RPG works, bro.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well,
There's always the couple idiots.
Yeah, we're working out a plan in the Roll20 chat, but we keep hitting roadblocks, so...
Well, might as well do something while you're hitting roadblocks.
Yeah.
Alright,
the chat music.
I'll do that. I'll go with them tomorrow night.
You guys can chat and play the game at the same time. You don't need to, like, wander off and talk in a little corner by yourselves.
Alright, I don't know. I think we have to swipe a card then. I just don't know how to do that. I assume I go with them the next night.
No, we're doing it during the day.
Okay.
Dongs, don't worry about it. They have a whole month to deal with this.
Yep. We have lots of time. This is only now going into day 4.
Yes.
I look into the warehouse they want me to pick lock. It's a standard common lock.
We're not there yet.
Chill your boots. There's much sausage following to do first.
Yes. Not only that, we have to go buy our masks so that if anybody catches us snooping in, they're not going to know, oh, it's those guys who moved into that house there.
Yeah.
Going on the 4th day, the moon has already crashed.
Don't worry, sausages will hold up the moon.
Yeah. I say we can pass on actually trailing them for a day sable. We're going to go. We're going to go straight to buying our ski equipment.
Okay.
We will then proceed to leave, walk down a few blocks, throw away the fucking skis, keep the ski masks.
Okay.
And then go to those houses and lockpick into one of them.
How much do you say we spent?
I would say probably.
I'd say about $150.
$150, yeah. That's about right.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna put our ski masks on. I assume everybody's gonna put their ski mask on. Sable.
Yes, I put my ski mask on.
Hang on. Before we do, maybe we should investigate the sausage man place while he's out. So then it's like dusk by the time we get around to investigating the blacked out curtains.
Well, You want to do that during the day instead?
Yeah, he's gonna be out during the day, isn't he?
Okay. So we're gonna make a phone call.
Do you want to do it, or should
Probably you, because I think you have the map open for the area, so it'll probably be better.
It's funny. I can't read the fucking thing. Let's just send him to the mayor. It's like, hey,
yeah,
the
but
mayor needs
how
sausage. Get
far?
over here.
How far is that building from where he actually is the question.
He's in your local area, so it's about as far as you are.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, let's send him far fucking off. So we are at 1630 Stewart is where we live. Let's send him across the, I assume, Highway 12. Let's send him to Waukesha Avenue.
The hell's that?
It's up north from where we are. It's kind of like in a square road that just surrounds a bunch of houses.
Oh, well, that's useful. All right, fine. You'll send him there. That's fine.
As a side note, when I went to the Capitol, did I notice where they kept their security cards?
No.
I mean, as in on their person.
Oh, the security cards are their ID badges they wear around their necks.
Okay.
Also, Tingle, as a backup in case he says, I don't go over there, or I'll be over there later today, or some shit like that, send him to the mayor, because then at least he'll spend ages arguing with them. It's like, hey, you ordered sausage, I'm here with sausage.
Yeah, I guess we could.
And I'll give us some time. Just as a backup.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I assume we're going to his house, and it has standard locks, correct?
Might be. We didn't actually check the locks, did we?
Oops.
Good job. To be fair,
I assume we go to his house then, since you just called him and sent him on a wild goose chase.
Yes.
You didn't call him. What are you talking
No,
about?
we didn't call him.
Talking about calling him.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about calling him.
You want to call him, Sable?
Nah, you call him.
Okay, I'm gonna call 555 Sausage.
Hey, 555 Sauce, how you do?
I'm good. I wanted to place an order.
Ah, okay, doc. What do you want?
I want 3 pounds of, I don't know, what's your spiciest sausage you have?
I have spicy sausage and regular sausage.
Oh, okay. I'll just take, do you have any deals?
You buy 5 pounds of sausage for $2.99 a pound.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna take 15 pounds of sausage then.
Okay, 15 pounds of sausage. How you pay?
I will be paying cash.
If you want ahead of time, you got to pay with a credit card.
You mean I can't pay cash?
I mean, you can pay cash when I come there, yeah, but you want to pay. You want to reserve, make sure I have all the tasty sausage. You got to pay now. It goes very fast.
No, I'll just stick with cash. I'm a little bit wary about credit cards.
Okay, where you at?
I'm at Waukesha Avenue.
Oh, okay, I'll be there in a few hours.
All right, thank you.
Bye now.
All right, okay, let's break into this fucker's house.
All right,
let's wait till they leave before we break
now.
Yeah, right. So,
I assume we wait for him to leave and then.
Well, he's already left. He's on his route.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on
his route. All right.
Right, so we'll go to his house.
All right, you go to his house.
All right, I am at his house. I inspect the front door. It's a standard lock. Yes? No?
Yes, it is a standard lock.
Okay.
We should probably go for the
back door.
We could go for the cellar.
Well, no, I didn't see a cellar. I assume when Jason said that we saw him come out of the cellar is from inside his house, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, I go around back and check the back door. Is there a back door?
There does appear to be no back door.
Okay, guess we're going from the front.
All right, I rolled for the lockpick.
Ski masks on.
Are you trained lockpick in common?
Yes, I have. I've got the thief background.
No.
All right.
That's not what I said.
I have 1 point in common lockpicking.
Oh, okay, so you have to roll. Okay. Plus, you get a +2.
Yes, and that's the roll, the 14.
Okay, so you managed to successfully pop the lock and open the door to the inside.
All right, we go inside. Close the door behind us.
All right, you guys go inside and close the door behind you.
So we'll investigate the entryway.
The entryway actually leads right directly into the living room, which leads into the dining room. There's a kitchen behind that, and then there appears to be a couple of rooms off to the left, and of course the cellar entrance in the kitchen.
Let's just go straight for the cellar entrance in case anything goes wrong.
Well, I mean, should we check to make sure that there's actually nobody else in this house right now? Because we don't know if there's anybody else here.
I go upstairs. And I assume there's stairs and check for a main.
There's no
bedroom.
upstairs. It's a 1-floor house.
All right, I
so
checked
if there's
for
anyone
his.
here, we would have seen them by now.
I checked for the main bedroom. I assume there is a door. Is it locked?
No, it's not locked.
All right, I go inside the main bedroom because that would be where most of his items would be.
Oh God! You go into the main bedroom. It seems to have a bed, a nightstand, a lamp, and clothes in a closet.
Where's his laundry?
Seems to be in a hamper in the bathroom.
I check his laundry for more than normal blood. Never mind. I don't. How would I know?
I don't know. How would you know?
I know. Let's just go to the cellar.
I'm gonna investigate the kitchen first. Is there anything that seems out of the ordinary?
Dramatic pause again. I got the diary. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I figure we go into the basement, see what's what.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure, since if he is hypothetically butchering people, there might be something in his kitchen that would lead to it, or maybe.
True, but I want to sort of find out what we came to know as soon as possible. So then, if anyone shows up, or if somebody saw us going in, or he just realizes
second.
he forgot his fucking sausage keys, and we can just leave without.
I just had a revelation here. If he is killing people, bringing them in and killing people, is the neighborhood he's, going past every single time the people from that neighborhood and they're all dead? That's why there's nothing happening.
Everyone's theorized that in chat, but I don't think it's the case. It seems. If you were killing people, you wouldn't focus on a particular area.
Unless he's crazy, or
and also the people are coming. The people are very specific group types. The 20-year-old teenage girl variety, and they come to his house. And yeah, it doesn't seem like that every person on the street happens to be a 20-year-old girl. It's a nice thought, but yeah, it just doesn't seem to match up. Up and Tingle vanished. Did she? Did he?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah.
All right. Maddie.
Yeah.
All right, just so the chat themselves have an idea of what our plans are. All right, we're going to attempt to find security guard, get him alone, subdue him, take his security card, and stow him away somewhere. Is that correct?
Or we get you a job.
That's the thing, though. The thing is, I would have to put down information that I don't have, or I wouldn't know. Like, we don't have state IDs on us or anything like that. I would have to give them a social security number, my name, my address, things of that nature.
Or we can get you a fake ID.
Yeah, but we would have to get the materials, create one, and then I would have to...
No, we can buy one off the black market.
Are you sure we can just do that?
Yes, it's in the items list.
All right.
Just it's going to cost more to get a good one. So we would have to get a really good one.
All right, whatever. We got $1,000 spending cash. I'm sure it doesn't cost $500 just for a real good fake ID.
We have $1,000 each, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except Hoovy.
Yeah, but Hoovie's doing his own thing right now. I like that.
Yeah, except Hoovy, who's going to have 40 pounds of explosives here in about a day and a half.
Hey, you never know when we might need that.
Hoovy, do you have any other...
I gotta assume Hoovy has just put a big bomb in the middle of the house, and if we ever get caught, he's like, out, bitches!
No, it's 41-pound blocks.
I just realized I've been carrying chunks of meat in my pocket for the last day or so.
Hey, I think why you smell so bad.
I think LK is waiting for you to realize that.
Yeah, I put mine in the fridge.
Okay,
So,
I was thinking, okay, I'll
wait,
check this
do me a
out.
favor.
Let's stop.
Sable, do me a favor real quick.
Yes.
Once we go into the cellar, throw out the chunks of meat so they don't send dogs after us.
Yeah, to be honest, the whole reason I got them was because I was going to see if they were, if they tasted like particular meats. But then I realized, then we got caught up with planning.
Okay, Hoovy, do you have any ideas what we can do?
For?
Getting into the fucking offices.
You got lockpick?
RFID cards, dude.
You got pickpocket?
I don't think
Pickpocket's not a skill, so it would be a unskilled roll. Or maybe he just lets us do it. I don't know.
Who has shit-eating grin?
No one.
I was about to say, maybe we could swipe it off of his neck if possible.
That's what you do. You need an RFID card. You swipe an RFID card.
Of course, when it doesn't matter, I crit.
By the way, we've worked out, I think what we've decided is we're gonna stake out the Capitol, try not to look suspicious, watch the guards, see if one goes outside on a break, then wait for him another day, jump him, and take his card. Not the best plan in the world. And
yeah, I don't want to go into anything that would involve us possibly having to get into combat.
Gotta do it sooner or later.
Not if we can actually do the fake ID bit, which if we can, we go that route because I'll be a security guard. I'll have access to it anytime I want. So yeah, we'll go. We'll actually do that route. We'll go with the fake ID, see what happens.
But we gotta see if we can even get you a job in the fucking building.
Yeah. All right. At least all of us have some type of plan at this moment in time, which is much better than about half an hour ago.
I'll be honest.
And it all began with sausage following.
I'll be honest, I like the fact that we're taking it slower and not rushing to do what we gotta do. We got a month. Use the time wisely.
Yeah, but we're already wasted 4 fucking days and 3 idiots are chasing the goddamn sausage truck.
Hey, you know what? We at least have a lead on where the mayor might be living.
Look, I didn't want to chase the goddamn truck. You threw me at them.
I did not.
I did. But that was because I honestly find this fascinating as to why there's an entire neighborhood where nothing is happening.
Like I said, I think it might be where the mayor's living. Because it makes logical sense. It's like, if you want to keep where the mayor's living a secret, you wouldn't have neighbors next to him. Because then they'd blab, and then they'd blab to other people.
I swear to God, if both of our plans work out somehow where doing both of these things were absolutely necessary at some points, I'm just gonna laugh.
Oh no, I guarantee you what me and Sable are doing is probably not even relevant to anything.
Oh, I
bet you
Jason's probably going to make it work somehow.
It'll probably lead us to some information for later on. But
I got
now,
an idea. I got an idea. Let's say he is a serial killer. If he is, we can use the fact that we uncovered it to become heroes and get our way into the mayor's good graces.
No,
we gotta remain as anonymous as possible, I think.
Yeah, I think we should frame the mayor.
I mean, we can do anonymous tip that this guy is murdering people, but I'm not too sure what the results would be.
Ooh, I had an idea that would have been better if I came up with it, before we broke in.
Sorry,
Can we just assassinate the fucking mayor and get this over with?
No, we're not supposed to kill him. We're supposed to frame him. That's it. And I'm gonna frame him through the fucking sausage man. So let's continue, please.
Yeah,
You're in the kitchen.
Gonna say, if we had like if we'd taken a picture of like a family member of the mayor's or something, and then put it in the sausage man's house, might have worked. But we're already in here now, so.
You're in the kitchen.
Yes.
Is there anything suspicious seeming in the kitchen?
Anything suspicious in the kitchen? You notice a machete in the kitchen.
Huh?
Everybody keeps a machete in the kitchen. Come on.
No, not everybody.
I do.
Just me? Okay.
Okay, so I will keep that for note, and we'll head into the cellar.
I assume the cellar door is unlocked.
The cellar door is unlocked. You lift it open and get a whiff of what you can only describe as pure formaldehyde.
Uh-oh.
You walk down into the cellar. It's pitch black.
While we're walking, who's up front first off?
I guess it's gonna be probably me.
Well, keep an eye out for like tripwires and shit, because something like this is gonna have some makeshift alarm shit or something like that.
Yeah. Is there lights anywhere from when we're going down to the cellar? We're on the way down, like a light switch.
There does appear to be a light switch. You pull the light switch. It's those light on the ceiling that has that chain dangling from it.
Yeah.
You pull the chain and it illuminates the basement, much to your horror. The most prolific thing around are canisters of formaldehyde, just sitting next to the basement or cellar steps. You notice at the far end seems to be some sort of a pen with mud in it. Although you can't see anything particular in there right now that would inhabit the pen. You notice that there's a drain in the middle of the floor, and that the room itself appears to be quite clean, although there does appear to be a closet that may or may not have some bloodstains on the handles.
To the closet!
Is that all that we see in the basement?
There's also a water heater, a furnace, a washing machine, and a drying machine.
Okay. I am going to open up the washer and dryer first.
You open up the washer and the dryer. There is nothing inside.
Okay. Now we can check the closet.
Which one of you three read the newspaper?
That was me.
That was you?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have the ad for karaoke party.
You open up the closet, and much to your horror, you recognize the face of a woman that has been missing for the past 20 years or so. Considered a cold file case, it was at one point the mayor's daughter.
Son of a bitch!
God
damn!
Knew it would link in.
Aha! Okay. So it's just her dead body hanging?
No, not a body. In fact, it appears to be some kind of a suit that was woven together from her skin.
Ew. That's new.
Tasty.
Is that the only thing that's in the closet?
No, there are other body suits in the closet as well.
Do any of them look like the two ladies that we've seen come in the last 2 nights?
You don't particularly see those two. You're not sure what happened to that.
Do any of the bodysuits look like they've been weared recently?
Worn? Yes.
Yes, worn.
Weird.
Shut up. I'm Canadian. It's my excuse.
He has a valid point.
Yes. Okay, so we found this. Should we book it as soon as possible and try to come back with something that we can take pictures of? Because we probably should have thought of doing that first.
I have 2 thoughts. One, we do that.
Mm-hmm.
2, we somehow take it and mail it to the mayor, threatening him
Yes!
to... Use it to threaten him.
Okay,
anonymously.
Wait, okay.
And he'll probably go after the sausage man or some sort of
Hey,
thing.
retards! Phones on your cameras on your phones.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right, we do. So we'll take a picture of all the suits laid out in the closet with our smartphones. I guess me and Sable, since Neotag destroyed his.
I have burner phones that have cameras. I can take pictures if you want.
Yeah, if it's got a camera, then yeah, we'll all take pictures then. And I guess we'll also take pictures. Why are you laughing?
Kid Grim.
So we'll
You know what? I bet Lord Cat got sick and fucking tired of us stumbling around and...
Excuse me? We were not stumbling around. We were
we
fighting a
had a solid
homicidal
plan
killer.
and we went with it.
So,
And he did this just to prove us wrong and prove Tinglenator right.
Okay, so we've got pictures. Maybe we
So-
should get out of here now.
well, I think we should also take pictures of the formaldehyde rolls and the pen
Oh, yeah,
with the
that's
drain. And then we will run the fuck away.
Or the machete.
And the machete, I guess. Machete on the counter.
Okay. And then you run the fuck away like little girls.
Wait. So I can't take a skin suit, but he can take a bloody machete.
We didn't take the machete. We just took a picture of the machete.
Oh, picture. Okay, I was about to say.
As soon as we leave the house, I'm also going to take a picture of the house.
I
and then,
suggest we lock the door.
yes, I was gonna say, Neotag, please relock the door.
Alright, I assume that's another roll.
Wait! I just realized something. I'm going to close the doors that we forgot to close in his basement,
Okay.
and then close the cellar door,
Okay.
and then close his bedroom door,
Okay.
and then run the fuck out and lock his main
Guys,
front door.
do I need to do another roll, or do I just lock it and close the door behind me?
Locking a door is pretty much something any human being is capable of.
Good.
So we're gonna lock.
Unless you're trying to lock it from the outside with your tool with a toolkit,
Yes,
I think
that's
you could
what
just.
we meant.
No, I think you could just lock the door and then pull it closed.
Okay, so we'll do that.
Sweet. Right, let's Scarpa then.
And then let's run the fuck back to our house. To
Don't
show
run,
everybody.
Don't run, but a few blocks later, maybe take the masks off.
Well, a few blocks later, we'll take the mask off and then walk to our house to show our idiot roommates that we were correct 100% that this was suspicious.
There you go. So you run back to the house. Now, back traveling in time again since we spent the whole day fucking around with you guys.
Woo!
Anybody else do anything for the day before they come back and show you the horrifying truth of Sausage Man?
Making bombs.
I'll train again in counter surveillance so I don't lose it.
Okay.
Don't fuck it up. You fucked it up.
You fucked it up, Dick. Well, actually, you don't fuck it up. I mean, technically, you trained, so you keep the skill. You just get an additional point.
All right.
I'm gonna try again for social engineering and bullshit radar.
All right. Please be a 1.
Jason, don't jinx him.
Oh, it's an 8. Nope, sorry. You talk to yourself in the mirror, but you don't talk back. Anybody else want to do anything for the day? Going once, twice.
Never mind. I was with them. I can't do.
You were with
anything.
them. What are you gonna do?
Oh, one thing, Jason. When we're leaving, I want to take the meat out of my pockets. It's been sitting there for a while.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that.
Yeah, I almost forgot again.
Was I the only one that put my meat in the fridge?
No, he scraped up meat off the bottom of the
Yeah,
van
I was
like
gonna
2
find
days
out
ago.
and see later what kind of meat it was, but then I forgot about it.
Now, make sure you do us a favor. Wash your pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I get back.
It's a good thing there's laundry in the dryer there. So you guys run back to the house or stroll back or whatever you do, and then you come bursting inside the house. Look at what we got! Look at what we got, guys!
Hey, fuckheads! I told you something was weird with the fucking sausage man.
I skulk in behind them, going, "Guys, they have a point."
Woo, 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 woo.
I look at them and I go, I'm looking through the pictures and I go, okay, you got these pictures. The sausage man is a serial killing, insane man. How are we going to frame the mayor with this?
Well, the major point is, where's that newspaper?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What did this accomplish?
Did you guys wear gloves?
Why would he suspect to do fingerprints in his house if everything has been closed?
Because now we are accessories to what could be serial killers.
You guys broke into somebody's fucking house without gloves on.
Yes, and
touched
don't know
everything.
if it was not. How does anybody know who we are? They're gonna scan our fingerprints and be like, "Oh, there's nobody who lives here who has those fucking fingerprints. What are we
We're
gonna do?"
government operatives. Our fingerprints are on file.
Yes, because they're
Then
gonna
why
look
would
for
we be
government
suspected if we're
operatives.
government operatives?
Exactly. Do you think they're gonna immediately go, "Who should we suspect?" I know. Let's check all the government operatives and see if anybody broke into this house.
Tingle, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know how they check for fingerprints?
Magic.
It's a national database, I think, but still.
Yeah, there's a giant fuck off database of every of every American's fingerprints.
Okay.
They
Even then,
check it
the only
against
thing we
that
really
database.
And you do understand that as being these quote unquote government officials, you seriously think they're going to list where we currently are?
One thing also, the only place we really touched was in the basement, which by the looks of it gets scrubbed thoroughly.
Exactly. We didn't. Apart from, I guess, maybe Neotech opening the front door.
I didn't touch the door. I used my tools.
He used his tools. So apart from the fucking basement door or the formaldehyde-ridden basement, I don't think there's a problem.
Okay, but guys, you do realize fingerprints leave. They check for the IDs then. They put a picture to you guys, you're fucked. And two, what does this have anything to do with the mayor? We're trying to frame him for something.
Yes, you do understand the picture of the person in the middle here, the skin suit, matches the person in the newspaper who turns out to be the mayor's daughter.
How does that help us?
No, wait a second. Wait a second. Are you going to suggest that we make it look like we helped doing that in order to get our way with the mayor?
No, we can give him the information that he's been looking for his missing daughter. And that way gets at least one of us into his good graces.
We could.
Or the mayor will just kill us as well as the serial killer since he's connected with terrorists.
You guys are looking too deep into this. Way too deep.
We could go the blackmailing route.
Exactly.
That's what I was thinking.
We anonymously mail the letter to the mayor, like leave it in his office or something, with a note saying, "Come clean or your wife is next." And let him stew on that for
Yeah, because we're not going to send him the pictures of the house. We're going to send him what's inside the house, so he doesn't know what house it is.
I'm on record right now saying I'm not part of this plan. I'm over
sorry,
here.
boy, you're already involved. You unlocked the fucking door. You're 100% involved in this fucking plan.
No. I'm out now. I'm out. I am not going to mail a letter to the mayor warning him that somebody's after him, putting him on a high alert.
So he comes clean about his money laundering.
Yeah, because then he finds out what happened to his daughter, and he'll be afraid that it's going to happen to his wife next.
You know,
the daughter went missing 20 years ago.
And he finally knows what happened to her. She didn't run away, she was murdered.
You know, for as crazy as all this is and sounds, I like this idea. In
Also,
fact,
it
I
wasn't
like
20
it a
years
lot.
ago if she's in the newspaper today, yesterday rather.
He has been elected for the 4th term, correct?
Yes, he just won his 4th term.
Huh. So this is still going to be relevant no matter what. I like this plan.
The problem is we're trying to frame him, right?
Yeah, and I think we might have found a alley.
If we do this, it'll put him on high alert. This will be the only plan we can do. Keep that in mind.
This is a plan. And the
Not
thing is,
exactly. We don't have to
this-
enact it yet.
If this puts the fear in him enough, if we do decide to go with this, he'll probably end up coming clean himself or being suspicious enough to, for him to make mistakes.
I think we don't know how hardcore of a terrorist he is. If he's that big of a terrorist, he won't care.
It seems like, and I don't think he's that hardcore with it. Because first off, he's an official. Secondly, he's done everything through proxy. Both in order to keep himself clean and possibly because he's a candy ass. And thirdly, he has family, which, wouldn't be a major player in this, but if you heavily duty into terrorism, where
especially
you don't give a fuck,
if your daughter's been missing for 20 years and it has now reappeared in the newspaper that she's been missing for 20 years, and then somebody finds out where she is, it might still hit the mayor quite a bit.
I think we need to talk to the DM and ask what exactly the pictures look like, because if it looks
What are you talking about? It's the pictures of the fucking skins hanging up and the formaldehyde and the drained pen. That's what we took pictures of.
Alright. Never mind.
The thing is...
We explicitly said to Jason that's what we're taking pictures of. Jason's not going to be like, oh, you left the lens cap on your smartphone. You didn't get anything.
No, you guys took pictures of it. I'm assuming competence in sick things.
Yeah.
No.
Not assuming competence is spies, mind you.
No. God no.
I just don't like the idea of letting him know, because if we do and he doesn't come clean, any other thing we do just got twice as hard.
Yeah, I'm not saying we do this immediately, but it's
No, we still got a month here.
You want us to blackmail the sausage guy then?
That'll accomplish nothing.
Exactly, because if we blackmail the sausage guy, he's going to call police that somebody broke into his house.
You're assuming See, here's the problem. You're assuming the mayor will care enough to come clean. That's a big assumption
Well, even if he doesn't
for
come
someone
clean,
that's
it'll put him on
funding
edge enough to make
terrorism.
mistakes.
You don't fucking get it. Like, seriously, you are driving me nuts by repeating this over and over again. You are also saying this, that he does not give a shit about his fucking family. We are going the route that he cares about his family, and he's going to be worried that something is going to happen to somebody else now that these pictures have popped up.
Okay.
While you guys are doing that, Bruce and I have actually come up with a plan of our own. Now, we have a couple options here between Bruce and I. We need a key card. Now, we can grab a key card somehow, maybe subduing a security guard, grabbing it, cloning it, and using it ourselves. Or, we've thought up another plan. I, myself, become one of the security guards. One of the plan... Hey, listen, hear me. Hey, listen. You laugh. I laughed at your plan.
I actually thought you were going to say that I, myself, will become a keycard.
I was kind of waiting for him to say that, too.
Do you have a disguise ability?
Okay. That needs to go into a quote database or something. But going back into character, our plan is we get a fake ID off of the black market. We use that fake ID to apply for that position. Assuming I get the job, we now have access to the record room whenever we want. And in that case...
Here's the problem. The problem is, one, they need to be looking for people. Two, we need to know how long it's going to take. Because it's not going to be like you apply for it and you're going to get it within the next week or two. You're going to have to wait for a phone call. You're going to have to go into a fucking meeting. That's probably going to take maybe longer than a month.
We don't know that. We would have to call up the guy and get the details.
These are also federal marshals. You don't actually apply there to become one.
You get sent there.
Yeah, you get sent there as part of your job.
So why don't we just use our connections to get in it?
You think the handler will do that?
That's where we gotta call him and find out.
Well,
Otherwise, we're gonna have our thumbs up our asses.
Call him up right now and see if he's able to do that then.
It's worth a shot.
All right, Bruce, make the phone call.
Fuck, do I gotta make the phone call
you
for?
fucking call him.
Come on, I'm not good with communication
Oh,
skills.
shut up and call him, you piece of crap.
Fine. I pick
Unless-
up.
Unless you want frickin' Dell to do it.
On second thought, maybe I should make the phone call myself.
Thank you.
All right, I take out my cell phone and I call the handler.
The handler picks up. Hello.
Hello. I was wondering if it was possible for us to obtain any fake IDs of any sorts.
Oh, we could talk. What do you need?
I need enough information to be able to apply for a position, a job or something.
What exactly do you have in mind?
Name, address, social security, basic information, anything that I could put down on a
Didn't think that one through, did you?
I'm gonna push Kane out of the way and take his phone.
No, because two different people are IMing me at the same time with other things that maybe they should have thrown in there before I made the phone call.
Dick, can I take over this phone call?
Yeah, while I handle these two other people. Yeah, here you
Okay.
go.
Hey. So essentially,
hi.
what he was trying to say is that we need fake IDs, and transfer papers to get us in as a U.S. Marshal. Is there any way that you can connect this or get us some connections to getting us put in there?
I might be able to do that for a price.
How much are we talking?
You're talking transfer papers to where exactly?
Guys, where is it again? What's the name of the building?
Hello.
It is the Montana State Capitol.
I really wish the people whose plan this was would actually tell me instead of the DM, but alright, that place. The Montana State Capitol.
Ha! You want to break into a state capital as a U.S. Marshal?
We go undercover as a state capital U.S. Marshal, yes.
Yes, you would still breaking and entering.
Okay.
That's going to cost you about 10 grand.
10 grand?
That gives you the uniform, badge, the ID, the transfer, access to the security system.
Alright. Okay, I guess we just wanted to get the information done right now. We'll call you back when we get the money together. Thank you.
Alright, later.
10 grand, you fucking morons! Try to make up that money in like a couple of days.
We could tell him. I can forfeit the amount of money I would get paid for this job.
No, he's gonna ask for it up front, dude. He's not gonna ask, say, 5K? That still leaves you 5K short.
I stand up and I walk over to Tingle's character. I pull $1,000, $290 out of my pocket and slap him in the face with it.
That's good. That's good for you. Do we have any more to get us 10,000? Because I don't have 1,000 left on me.
We don't have the money. How about we go up with the backup plan of scouting out the capital and seeing if there's a place guards like to go to outside on breaks?
You want us to attack one of the guards?
You got a better idea?
Subdue one of the guards, take him back to the house, keep him there tied up so he can't interfere, and use his card.
There's a whole lot of things that could go wrong there.
Yeah, a lot of things.
By the way, Tingle, we still need to go check out those houses.
Yes, we do.
Because by the fact that the Sausageman avoids that area, the fact that most of it is dead, and also he has murdered the mayor's daughter, he may be avoiding the area for a reason.
Well, I mean, there's still the option that it is a newly developed area, and nobody has moved in yet.
That far in, I doubt it. And with professionally blacked out curtains, I say it's at least worth a look.
It does not look like, by the way, Ting, it does not look like a new area to you.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, we could take our time with it, or do it all in one night. Either way, we check the houses, see what's what.
I don't think Gary wants to come with us again.
Gary, you have to go with them again.
Yes, I'm going. I'll go.
We'll
I'd rather stick around and help with the other plan, but this is working out so far.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we want to do that at night, though, so we probably have to do something in the meantime.
Anybody else want to do anything during the meantime?
I'm good.
As it's the next day now.
What skill would it take to clone a card.
An ID card?
Yes.
Forgery?
I would think.
Oh, hang on, let me see the skill.
If we get a real card, I assume it would be the crypto. God, I can't pronounce that.
Cryptography is not cloning cards. Cryptography is breaking encryption.
Okay.
What you would need is counterfeiting identification, wouldn't it?
Fake ID, essentially, but that depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, we actually need the thing to activate the fucking locks, guys.
I like how we're going through all this hassle to get a card to forge it, including, and I quote, kidnapping a guard.
Which we
When
could
you
just
could just
take
use
his
the
ID card.
Yeah, I don't know why they want to clone a card either, but I'm just rolling with it now.
If it was just like nab the card and put it back before anyone notices, maybe. But you're talking about kidnapping a guard. At that point, you may as well just.
I don't
use the
want to
fucking
kidnap
card.
a guard. He suggested kidnapping the guard. I don't want to kidnap him.
I
There's
didn't
no
say-
reason to kidnap the guy.
These are federal marshals. How do you expect to get his card and him not report it if he's still able to?
You're making it sound like you're trying to kill him.
No, just keep him out of the way while we do our work.
We'll just give him to the sausage man.
I think it'd be more suspicious if
he
a
disappeared.
whole person went missing as opposed to just a card. Because he works there. They're gonna know when he's supposed to be in.
Alright.
They're gonna see in their logs that somebody who's supposed to be there has swiped him with that card, and it is not him.
All right, then we're gonna have to tail security or something and wait for an opportunity to steal a card.
While they do that, I guess I'm going to the warehouse with the other two.
They're a bunch of houses.
What
they're
is
not
it with you in
warehouses.
warehouses? It's not a warehouse.
Oh, it's a house.
It's just a bunch of houses.
Okay.
Got warehouses on the brain.
Yes, I do.
Well, shit.
So before the end of the day, to save the chat room from having a fucking panic attack, I'm gonna go buy some goddamn gloves.
Yeah, get 3 pairs.
Buy 3 pairs of gloves.
Buy 3 pairs of gloves.
Ooh, 3 pairs of gloves.
Anybody else want to do anything?
None I can think of.
Good.
Oh, my pants.
Are we breaking into these houses at night, or are we going during the
At
day?
night, yeah.
I'll do a training for the thing for whatever. I don't
Didn't you already
care.
train?
With them?
Yeah, I can train, but I could still attempt to get more skill points in it.
Yeah, I'm asking. Are you not going with them?
Me? No, I'm not going with them.
Okay, just checking. Alrighty, let's see you roll, bro.
At least I had a +2.
Wait, how?
Completely horrible.
That's
guys.
Neotag. Try
Yeah,
again.
that's
Neotag, what are you talking about?
You just got a 2.
What do you mean? I got a 4. Get it right.
That's twice as much.
You suck. You have like my kind of rolls. Here, I'll show you how you do a freaking roll here. God damn it.
19.
Yeah, there you
Hoby
go.
Turtle's the only one who could roll correctly.
Well, Hoovy, what did you roll on?
I just rolling.
Okay.
I can't even roll dice.
See, look at that. See, there you go. That's how you roll.
Jason,
Yeah.
I'm going to try gadget building electronic.
Okay, what are you trying to build?
I'm trying to learn the skill.
Oh, okay.
Don't I have that skill? I could probably do whatever you need to do for you.
Yeah, but you're too busy with the sausage people.
That's
why
at
you
night.
asked
In the day,
me
I've
to
got
do
nothing to do.
Matt, I'm sorry. You've tried to put together a small electronic device that would detect somebody moving through a room. Unfortunately, you seem to have tried to make it out of Play-Doh.
I was about to say, unfortunately, you're banging sticks with rocks.
I
I
just
take the
fucking give
Play-Doh.
up.
I'm gonna make an attempt myself.
I'm sorry, Matt.
I just fucking give up. I can't even get a fucking 10 to save my life.
Okay, so
Jason, important question: if it's Play-Doh, do I still have to use electronics?
Huh?
I'm gonna make an attempt myself since I have the skill.
An attempt at what?
Sable, I was just trying to learn the fucking skill. I wasn't trying to build anything.
Okay, I thought you were trying to make something. Okay,
you silly
well,
goose. You silly squirrel.
Well, I'm only saying because I have that electronic gadgetry skill.
Okay.
Alright, we're off to the houses.
You go off to the houses.
Okay, so I give everybody a pair of gloves, and we all have our masks. We will go to the back door of one of the houses.
Okay, you go to the back door of one of the houses. This is the house that. Oh God! If you're on the map, it's the top rightmost house on Flowery Street, between on Garrison and Flowery.
I'm gonna pretend I know what you're saying. Because I may be all over the map, I'm lost, so ignore me.
Is that past the 12 highway?
It's. Hang on, I'll just give you the fucking link. Here, this is the Google Maps link. Okay? That's the Google Maps link. If you look on Flowery, it's Garrison Street's on the right. Glendale's on the left. The house you're going to is on the northeast side of the block. I have zoomed in as much as I can.
Okay, I got it now.
Okie.
Okay, you're in the backyard. The backyard's really well maintained.
Suspicious. Does it look like it's been maintained within the last, within the day or so, or?
It looks like it's been kept up during the winter. Can't tell exactly when, but
I check the back door, but first I look to see if there's any movement, any lights, that sort of thing.
You can't see anything. There is a sliding patio door in the back on the deck, but you can't see anything inside as it's covered with blackout.
I check to see if the door is locked.
The door is locked.
I assume you guys want me to unlock the door so we can go in?
No, we want you to do a tap routine. Of course.
We want you to unlock the door?
Wait, hang on. What did you do? And you
failed.
Door. What you failed on an 8, right?
Yes, I got an 8.
Alright, so nothing bad happens. You're unable to unlock the door. It's currently past your abilities.
I go to the front door and try to unlock the front door.
And your roll is...
Damn it, wrong fucking thing. What the fuck? What is with these rolls?
Jason, could I hypothetically use my tiny drills to drill the door open?
Hypothetically? There's no such thing. First off, there's no such thing as a tiny drill.
Yes, there is. In fact, it's like one of the safe cracking things. You use tiny drills to work safe locks, but I'm using on a door.
Alright, if you want to do that, have fun.
That's gonna be really loud.
It's gonna be loud.
The tiny drills are like...
You're drilling into metal.
Yeah, you're
drilling metal into metal, Sable. It's gonna
in the middle of the night.
Okay, well, in a block where there's nobody in.
How about we try the next house over and hope to God I'm able to pick that lock?
I just want to do one more quick check about the yard. Is it artificial or is it real grass?
It's real grass.
Okay. I just want to make sure that it's something that's not going to change regardless. Let's go to the next house.
If he botches another house, I'm drilling.
You move over to the west, and if you're on the map, that's a house with a red roof next to the one you're on. You're in the backyard. It too seems well maintained.
I check the back door.
The back patio door is locked with a blackout curtain.
Quick question: are there any lawns that we've seen that aren't well kept?
Here, no.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, are you gonna roll me a tag or?
I just did. That was the 14.
Oh, hey! You successfully unlocked the back door.
Okay. Now, don't fully open the door. Just peek in to see if there's any lights or anything like that.
I very slowly, very quietly crack the door open and hear for any sounds, any lights, see if it's hot or cold in the house.
It's very, very, very cold in the house.
Is there any lights, any sounds?
There are no lights.
No sounds either?
No sounds.
Guys...
No, there is a sound. There is a sound of what appears to be essential air going on.
Alright, guys, the house is really refrigerated. I don't know why, but I don't hear anybody, and there's no lights on.
Alright, masks and gloves on, let's go in.
Okay, we go in.
You go into the back, and you enter through the rear. You enter through the kitchen. You can't really see anything. It's really, really dark.
Is there an upstairs?
You can't really see anything. It's really, really dark.
Look for a light switch.
But no, there wouldn't be an upstairs in these houses. These are all ranch-level houses.
Did anyone bring a small flashlight?
Tingle, as you walk around trying to look for a light switch, you seem to be bumping into things, and you can't quite tell what.
Uh-oh. Guys, I keep hitting something. Can you help me try to find this light switch so I can stop hitting stuff?
This is going to be a horror show.
I will feel the stuff.
You feel the stuff. They feel like leather bags.
Like the over-your-shoulder kind of thing, or the body bag kind of bags?
Like a punching bag type of bag?
Oh, that kind of bag.
I reach around for a light as well.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fumble my way into opening one.
We should
Okay,
probably turn on the lights first.
Yes, can we see
Yeah,
what we're
but if
doing?
you turn my thinking is if these are fucking like explosives or something and the light is a trigger, we're dead. You never know.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't see what's inside even if you open it. I guess we'll try. Try opening one of them.
Yeah.
I quickly back out the door before they do this.
You don't actually see any. You feel any zippers or anything?
No ties or anything. Odd.
No, it doesn't. Although you do feel a metal hook at the top, which is holding it.
kind of bag.
Am I certain this isn't like a hanging meat?
You're not 100% convinced it isn't.
It's a hunk of beef, I can tell. Okay, so turn the lights on.
You stumble around for the lights, stumbling through the hunks of bags. You turn the light on. And then you notice that, in fact, what seems to be hanging here are dozens and dozens and dozens of dead pigs.
Called it.
Sable sure does know pig leather exteriors.
I know my meats being a vegetarian.
Strung throughout the house, in almost every room, the air conditioner is constantly on, keeping it a very cool 40 degrees in the house.
Okay, so it appears to be full of meat.
I'm going to look for a cellar or some door to the basement if there is one.
There doesn't appear to be a basement in this house.
Okay.
How fresh is the meat? I know it's been refrigerated, but like, is it? Do you think it's been moved in here recent? Or?
Yeah, the meat here seemed rather fresh.
Okay.
Guys, I suggest we check another house and see if it's similar, and then check one more just to confirm, and then get the fuck out of here.
I think we should probably check other rooms in the house first, because I mean, we've only seen the kitchen.
No, he said every room of the house is covered in pigs.
Oh, okay.
How big are the pigs?
They're fairly decent size. You'd estimate them.
Half the size of a person?
Just about.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
No,
what
Sable.
Free meat, come on.
Sable, leave it there.
Okay,
because
okay,
it's
I'll
gonna
come back
seem
for one if there's more. Okay, anyway.
It's gonna seem suspicious when we're trying to haul a pig carcass while walking around.
Yeah, good point. Let's do another house and then I'll decide.
Okay. So we're gonna turn off the lights.
Turn the lights off.
We are going to go out through the back door, put the curtains back, and lock the door, I guess.
I assume the curtains were still there.
Okay.
On to the next house.
You move on to the next house.
I checked the back door like I did the previous one.
This house notably has a garage in the back.
Oh.
I go to check the garage door first.
The garage door appears to be locked and the windows are blacked out. Doesn't seem to be blacked out with curtains. Seem to be blacked out with spray paint.
I will try to unlock.
Let's go into the house first.
Okay.
That was the reason we came here, was to check out the house.
I check for the back door.
Okay, the back door is locked.
I unlock the back door.
You unlock the back door. As you slide open the door and peek past the curtain, you notice that this room, this whole house, is not dark. In fact, it's very well lit by halogen bulbs, but it's completely empty and just a shell of a house.
I mean, you mean even the walls are broken down, or just nothing in
Walls
there?
aren't broken down; they just weren't built.
We'll finish it. Oh, well, okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask, out of character, what's a halogen bulb?
Halogen bulb is kind of like a bright white light bulb.
Okay.
It's the ones in the strips that are always blinking in the ceiling.
No, those are fluorescents.
Halogens are the type they use in spotlights. They are very powerful, very strong.
This house is very, very, very well lit.
Very well lit.
And they get very hot if they're used over time.
So is the house extremely hot then, Jason?
Oh yes, it's very warm.
Okay.
Feels like it must be 100 degrees in there.
Yeah, let's not stay in here.
You go to the garage, and I try to unlock the garage door
Well,
to check.
wait. If the garage is attached to the house, let's see if there's a door in the house going into
Garage
the
is
garage.
not attached to the house.
Okay.
Look at the map, Tingle. You try to unlock the garage door. And...
Le roll.
Yeah, What did you roll?
15.
You rolled 14?
15.
15, yes. Congratulations, you unlocked the garage door.
I peek in the garage door. What do I see?
You see what appear to be a ladder leading down.
Oh god, here we go again. Do we hear any noises before we go in?
First thing before we go down the ladder, I check for smells. I check for sounds.
You do
anything
smell
out of
something.
the ordinary.
You do smell something, and you would equate that something to a sewer. Sounds maybe the sound of water, not really rushing though. But that's all you can really tell so far.
Is there anything in the garage besides the ladder going down?
No, the garage is bare.
Wants to go on a trip?
How about we not go down the ladder just yet? Let's check another house.
Let's check one more house, because it's a bit inconsistent to really figure out what's going on right now.
Okay.
Alright, we go to the next house over, I assume.
Make sure to put everything back the way it was.
Make sure to relock all the doors. This is why I want us to check first.
All right, you go over to the next house. The door is of course locked.
I hope this one's got beef in it.
I roll a 13 and I unlock the door.
Okay, you unlock the door, it slides open. You walk in, but as soon as it slides open, you smell something nasty. This is the smell of death. It don't smell good at all.
Do we need to make a roll to make sure we don't puke, or you assume we're okay?
Be all right for now.
All right. Guys, before we walk in, I warn you, this house smells like rotten meat.
You can smell it from back here. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Is there lights on or
no? There are no lights.
No lights.
So it smells like death and not gas, right?
Yeah, it smells like death. It smells like
I take a single step in. How does my foot feel? Does it feel like I'm walking on gore?
It doesn't feel like you're walking on gore, but it kind of feels like you're walking on cockroaches.
I'm gonna take a step back and say, one of you can go first. I think I'm gonna stay out here.
I'll go in first.
No, damn it.
Tingle, you rush in and crush a bunch of cockroaches underneath your feet. And then you slam, boof, face first into something.
Ew.
It feels slimy and icky.
Ew. I'm gonna come outside and rub my face on Sable.
Okay, then. You go outside and you rub your face on Sable.
Now, what is on Sable? Is it blood?
It seems to be musculature ickiness.
What?
Cockroach goop.
Oh.
Yeah.
I walk inside slowly, looking for a light switch.
You walk inside slowly, holding your breath, looking for a light switch. You find a light switch, and to your horror, you discover several bodies which have been dismembered and skinned. They're missing their hair, their skin, parts of their body, which seem to have been very clearly hacked off with a very large knife, just hanging from the ceiling.
And this goes throughout the entire house, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, we have a pig house, an empty house where clearly is for drying, and we now have a house full of people. You didn't by any chance try any of those sausages, did you?
No, fuck no.
Good.
I know I'm not there, but I may or may not have eaten one.
So
I say we close the door. I turn off the light.
Okay.
Back
Lock
out
the door.
slowly. Close the door and lock it, and proceed to check the last house on the block, and then go check that garage again.
All right, last house on the block. It's locked. Need a roll. Unfortunately, the lock frustrates you, and you can't open it.
I try the front door this time.
So waiting for that roll. There you go.
Hey.
You unlock the front door, and almost immediately the house starts to light on fire. It seems you sprung a fire trap.
Damn it.
I back out as quickly as I can and tell the guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Let's go. We're running home.
You gonna run home?
We're gonna run through like the most obscene way to get back home, so we can't be trailed or seen which way we go.
Does that go past the pig?
The most obscene, well, Tingle, to be honest with you, the most obscene way to get back home is to do it naked while fucking each other in the ass.
Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. The sneakiest way home.
Oh, okay.
So jumping over fences, going through yards, shit like that.
Okay.
Does that involve going past the pig house?
Yes.
We're not getting you, pig. Let's go home.
Oh, fine.
As soon as we get back home, I call 911 in the fire department, assuming they haven't already been called.
That's what I was planning on doing too. Good job.
Okay.
using one of my burner phones.
So
and
as they run home and immediately call the fire department, I'm just gonna look up for my bomb making and go, "What the fuck did you guys do?"
Nothing, huh?
You didn't by any chance eat one of those sausages, did you?
Yeah, I had one last night.
Well, I've got bad news for you. You're now
Hold
a
up.
cannibal.
Oh, what?
He uses people and pig to make his sausages.
So
Also,
that's why it was so spicy.
Neotag, make sure you throw that away afterwards.
Yeah, I've already disposed of the burner phone.
Well, anyone want some sausage I bought? I never ate it.
You can eat all 3 pounds that you bought, you sicko.
You know what? I'm not a sausage fan anymore.
One moment, I need to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna turn the TV on again. Was there a local news station?
Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on to one of the local news stations and hope something pops up.
Okay.
Alright,
no,
so what we found, guys... Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
No,
What we found, guys, is it looks like those houses they saw him skip, he uses for storage and preparation for his sausages. One was full of dead pigs. One was clearly used as a drying room. The other one had dead bodies in it that were cut up and mutilated with parts missing.
I'm
minus
just gonna
their hair and their skin.
I'm gonna look over at Tingle's character and just go, "Get in the fucking shower, scumbag."
Yeah,
right,
I
get
cover
those
my
cockroaches.
nose. I cover my nose and just go, someone take a bath or something.
Actually, all 3 of you, in the fucking shower. Take a goddamn group shower.
Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub!
I'm gonna go outside and use the hose.
I'm gonna throw my clothes into the washer.
I assume our house has 2 bathrooms.
No, it's 1 floor.
One
I think
floor,
as well.
1 bathroom.
Alright,
I'll go first.
I smartly wash off with the hose first.
Hey,
while I
you
wait.
first.
While I wait, well, okay, after you. While I wait for the shower to be open.
Keep an eye on the news. I'm gonna throw my stuff in the washer and then take a shower. At the same
I'm
time.
going to put my clothing in the backyard and probably set it on fire.
No, because that will attract attention. Throw it into the fucking washer with my clothes.
All right.
Yes, Kane. Old man Kringle would be having a hard on right now.
Okay, so while I'm taking a shower, is there anything that pops up on the TV for the news about the fire? Or
Nope.
no?
So I'm just gonna yell throughout the house. Now, guys, what did that achieve you?
Well, since they're not reporting this on the news, this serial killer clearly has connections. We just burned down an entire house, maybe even a block of houses, and there's nothing on the news.
You did what?
Well, we didn't do it. There was a fire trap.
Did I forget to mention that when we went to visit the last house on the block, when we unlocked the door, the whole house started ablaze?
I can't believe you fucking idiots.
So I'm gonna come out of the shower with a suggestion. Guys, now that I think about it, if they're not reporting this, what if the sausage guy is the person blackmailing the mayor? What if he himself is the terrorist that is forcing the mayor to do this?
Okay, may I ask a question out of character?
What?
For the GM?
Yeah.
How much time has elapsed since the burning of the house to them getting home?
It took maybe 10 minutes for them to get home.
So, the news stations don't even have anything yet.
They don't even know yet. It takes a while for them to figure it out, you know.
Well, no, but I thought that would have been like a TV crew that would have been there live reporting on the fire and shit
We
like
have
It's been Tingle in the real world. It takes forever for news agencies to get out to something that's happening.
Okay, I guess.
Well,
it takes them almost an hour to get to a structure fire.
Guys, we have 3 grown men. We've all gotten cleaned up. How much time has gone by now?
I'd say about an hour.
Everything on
what
the
time
tube.
is it?
About 1 a.m.
Is there anything on the news now?
I suggest one of us stay up, watch the news, and the rest of us get some sleep.
No, there's no more news right now. It's only the 11 o'clock news, and then it's local affiliates.
Okay.
All right, I guess we'll find out in the morning.
I double-checked to make sure that we didn't leave a trail or anything like that on our way home.
So you're gonna walk back out and check, right?
Just from our just around our
property.
House. Yeah, our house.
You know, sometimes it's best if you just stay in the house.
Okay, fine. I stay in the house.
I walk up to Dell and ask him how he's doing.
Probably still making bumps.
I have 40 pounds of black powder.
How much have you gotten done?
I have 40 pounds of black powder.
Guys, there's one little detail we missed. We failed to mention. At one of the houses, actually the drawing room house, had a garage, and there was a ladder leading into what seemed to be a sewer system underneath the garage.
See,
we can't go back now because it's probably a fucking crime scene in that
Yeah,
area.
this is why I told you we should have went there first.
You know, I'm going to bed. You know, I'm just going to bed. I don't want to hear any more of this crap.
Have fun, you person-eating freak.
I did not eat that sausage yet.
I asked Dell if he'd be up to going on a little trip tomorrow or tonight.
Where?
To get a camera and a pair of binoculars and do a little scouting with me.
I happened to overhear that before going to bed, and
Shut up! You've already said you're going to bed. Going to bed.
I just look over at the other guys and go, "You fuckers are staying here."
Nap time.
I don't really bring anything to the party, but
I just need somebody to drive me, and you're a driver, right?
I'm fairly good at not getting caught, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
Just a second, let me get my pliers.
If you don't want to do it, just tell me no, dude.
Get the car.
Fine.
Remember, he doesn't have keys to the car, so he's gonna hotwire it.
Gotta get the pliers.
Get the screwdriver.
At that point, can I I went and got some electrician tools. Can I make a quick twist cap that I can use to start and stop the car?
Yeah, I mean, I assume that since you have the hot wiring ability, you could just do that for the car to burn hot wire. I mean,
okay, I make a little lever for it. I've got a light switch. Car's real fucking secure.
You guys get into the car at 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right, where are we going?
We're going to probably Walmart to get a camera and some binoculars.
Yeah, okay. We go big trip to Walmart. We get what we want, and then I guess you give me directions to where I need to take you.
Yeah.
So where are you going?
We're just going to Walmart to pick up our stuff that I need.
Yeah. After that,
we're gonna go drive near the state building.
Okay.
The state capitol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I go park it across the street from state capitol.
I gotta find it on the map here. Hold on a second.
Somewhere.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass sometimes with his maps.
Oh, I know where it is. Montana State Capitol. If you're at 1630 Stewart Street, you go southeast, very southeast, past the Cathedral St. Helens.
Okay.
South of 12.
Hoovy, Dell, park the car in the parking lot on 6th Avenue.
Okay. Southeast, you said, from 630 to Stewart Street?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there's a US 12. It's south of US 12. Just west of I-15.
What? Oh, the fuck! Way over here. US 12.
It's like every other Capitol building on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
I am going to get out and walk down to the corner of Roberts and Lockley Avenue.
Okay.
Saw Roberts. I can find it from Roberts.
And I'm just gonna find a place to keep out of sight and just stay there and look for the mayor until he gets there.
So you're gonna be the creepy guy standing there at 1 o'clock in the morning until the mayor gets there.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna leave him there, Hoovy, or are you gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay.
You can probably come back in 6.5 hours or so.
I go to bed, I guess.
I'm going to assume everyone else went to bed. Hoovy, if you're gonna stick around, you stick around. You do notice, though, Matt, that before everyone else is awake, you do notice that the mayor gets in at about 5:30.
Is he by himself in the car, or does he have people with him?
You don't see him in a car. He walks up to the Capitol.
Okay, so where I'm at, I didn't see him pull in driving.
Yeah, you didn't see him pull in a car. You saw him walk down the street and down to the Capitol.
Huh. Which way did he come from?
He came from the east towards the Capitol Annex.
So he came up Roberts?
Yes, he came down Robert, yeah. From the boiler plant south to the Capitol Annex and then west into the Capitol building.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold around and see if he makes any moves and leaves.
You're just gonna keep an eye on Capitol building?
Pretty much.
Okay. Everybody else wake up at about 8 o'clock in the morning in the house to a knock on the door. Knock, 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 knock.
Alright, who has the bullshit skill?
Not me.
Nobody.
I don't think anyone has.
Anyone
social
have
engineering.
social engineering right now that's at the house?
Nobody has social engineering, Neo.
I get up, make sure I'm dressed, and open the front door.
You open the front door to 2 police officers. He goes, "Good morning, sir. I'm sorry if we woke you up. We received a 911 call from this residence last night, and about a fire that happened about a block away. Would you happen to know anything about that?"
Sorry, I have several roommates. Several of them are out right now. They go to work early. I don't personally know anything about this right now.
Really, right now? But did you know about it before?
No, I have not talked to them. I got in very early and just went to bed. I was exhausted.
Well, there was a fire here last night. I'm pretty sure you heard the sirens. Would you happen to know the people who live there?
Which houses were they? I'm sorry?
Well, sir, I'm pretty sure you heard the sirens last night. You're a block away.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything, officers.
Didn't hear anything, okay. Well,
No, again, I was dead tired. You couldn't wake me up if you hit me in the head. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, if you seem to, we're gonna come back later after an investigation, follow-up questions, of course. But if you seem to remember anything here, he gives you the detective gives you a card. Give me a call. I'd love to have a chat with you.
I will be sure to call you if anything comes up or if I find anything about my roommates.
All right. Well, you have a great day. And he walks.
You too. I close the door.
I immediately walk up to Neo and slap him across the head. Why did you make the fucking phone call in the house, you idiot?
My better yet is if you called from a anonymous cell phone, how do they know it came from this
Yeah,
house?
that's what I wanted to ask, Lord Cat, during
they can
that.
still trace where the phone call is made. They don't know what the number is. They can find where it was.
Yeah, they just have to track.
2 things. First, phones have GPS in them, which are transmitted.
Only if they're turned on.
When 911
I
is
immediately destroyed the phone after the call, so there shouldn't have been
911
enough time.
When 911 is called, they can still trace the phone. Number 2, they can still triangulate you. They don't need the phone to be active to triangulate it. Because they know, because they already have data on which 3 cell towers you were closest to.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I have no further complaints.
Okay. Glad I explained that.
As soon as you started that, I was like, oh, wait, yeah, GPS triangulation. I'm stupid.
Oh, God almighty. Alrighty, guys. We've been doing this for about 4 hours now. I need to rest.
Relax for Super Bowl?
Yeah, I need to relax. I don't know you guys. But it's been 4 hours nonstop for me. I know you guys have had your breaks, but it's
Yeah, it's cool. And also
You've had your Jason, you've had your diarrhea breaks.
I've been taking shit, alright? Don't even.
I guess it was a good session.
Dude,
we got so much done.
We've got a plan in place. We have a backup plan in place, and we're currently investigating 2 leads.
The statement, dude, we got so much done is a load of bullshit.
Oh, it is a lot of bullshit.
Hey,
we still got
a
shit
fair
done.
bit done.
You guys fucking tugged your dicks chasing a goddamn sausage man for 5 days.
What did you do for 5 days? You botched your roles to learn skills. That's what you did for 5 days.
The thing is, granted, we're taking our time with this, but we found something linking to the mayor, while you guys have found.
Well, you guys have decided if you're going to kill a guard or kidnap him or steal his ID.
You found out
yet,
he gets in at 5:30.
No.
That's
Here's the
about
one
it.
thing. I didn't bring any fucking friends to us. You dumbasses called the cops.
By the way, guys, it's very easy to get out of that. Have one of you guys call the number, say I was driving down the street coming home from work, and I saw and called 911 when I got home.
See, here's the problem, Jason. When they triangulate the call, would they have triangulated it from where the call started or from where the phone was last turned on?
Either. They could track the travel of the phone.
You can just say, I did not want to call 911 while I was in the car, because that's illegal.
Okay, we can do
I just waited till I got home and then called.
You missed what I said. I'm not going to repeat it.
I heard what you said, and fuck.
Yeah, basically they tracked it straight from there, if you had the phone on you.
To be fair,
I didn't have the phone on.
Neotag, you made the phone call, triangulated your position.
Yeah, you called
while
us.
I was at the house.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
called
but
us
they
in
can
the house.
triangulate
That's
from where
why
it
the
was last.
police came to our house. Jason said that regardless of what phone you have, when you call 911, they triangulate you to your position.
I get this. I don't see why it's a problem. Just saying.
Because I could be wrong here, but since they can triangulate the movement of your phone, maybe they looked where the phone was last.
Or where the phone was when the phone call was made.
So
and I
they
know
could've-
what you're saying. I know what you're saying, that we drove by the area when the fire was happening, and we waited till we got home to make a phone call. But that would also seem very suspicious to cops to say, why didn't you pull over and make a phone call?
And if it's the worst case scenario and they have tracked the phone's path in its entirety, they'll see it dipping into each and every one of the houses, including the house that is on fire.
Okay, whatever. I'm not following because the phone wasn't on, so there's no way to track it.
Doesn't
during
have
that
to be
time.
on to track it.
It does, yeah. The moment the phone call is made, it does not matter.
Okay, no, you guys are getting confused. He said the phone wasn't on. He only turned the phone on to call 911. If that's the case, then they didn't track it.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Yeah, see, this should be easy to get out of. Just say someone was driving home from work and they called when they got home to report a fire.
It's still going to be suspicious that we didn't pull over and make a phone call then.
It's just a block over.
I guess.
It wouldn't be that big of a hassle
Well,
to wait a second.
I guess we could say the person driving didn't have a phone and called when they got home because there was a phone there.
Or the phone was off, and then
That-
you could say the phone. Just being fair here as the DM. Although I love letting you guys dig your own graves. You could say since the phone was off, he left the phone at home and was only able to call it when he got home.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, we can do that.
Because you're all more fucked than you realize. You don't need to be fucked by the cops too.
Or more fucks than we realize, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Jason, compared to day one of first Spy RPG, more fucked or less fucked?
Less fucked.
Okay.
Good.
Day one of First Spy RPG includes Sable strapping a fucking refrigerator to his back and holding it home.
And this is why I'm glad I told Sable not to bring the fucking pig.
If he had brought the pig, we would be
eating pig.
We would be fucked.
I like that none of you asked me what my fucking name was. After everybody else introduced your
Yeah.
name, you just went on with it. So-
Actually, I did ask for your name.
No, you asked what everybody's name was, and then when it got to the last person who actually said their name, somebody else said, alright, let's go do this. And at that point, no one has specifically said, oh, hey, by the way, what's your name? We forgot to ask.
I tried twice, and then I got cut over.
Yeah, with you guys, we just keep cutting over, so...
I'm sorry. I thought we had everyone's name.
No, it's fine. I like it this way. You guys don't know who I am.
I'm just gonna call...
Turns out Tingle was the mayor the whole time.
I am the mayor!
God, now we gotta figure out a way to unfuck ourselves.
We're not really that fucked. We just had police come by to ask about a nearby fire.
And you realize Hoovy's making fucking bombs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they
they didn't
need
see
a warrant to investigate our house.
If you'd said something stupid or suspicious, like last time Spy RPG happened, the cops
I
knocked on the door.
really think we should stop talking about this, because as soon as I said I think they need a warrant, Lord Cat's gonna have them have a warrant now.
By the way,
Well,
just so
they
you all
already
know,
left, so...
I haven't made bombs, I've made black powder, that's legal.
It's true.
Okay.
And also,
Because
they can't
you
just
know what
come...
black
They
powder
could have
is
left
used
already.
for?
They can't just come back and go,
Fireworks!
by the way.
Bullets, fireworks, it's just a chemical compound. It's legal
Pork
to
seasoning?
have.
Is it used for seasoning?
Yes, Jason, it's used for seasoning.
Hey.
If you warm it up to the right temperature, it gives you a nice kick in your mouth.
Find a way to unfuck yourselves. Every Spy RPG ever.
Oh, man.
I was just really weird. I have to ask, as the GA, why did you guys immediately jump on the whole planting a bomb, planting a detonator thing?
I don't know.
I don't know
You
why.
could have, instead of just jumping on that and trying to immediately do that, you could have investigated the whole alleged terrorist links and maybe exploited that.
Well, see, because I came
wanted to do
back
that.
in after my internet crashed, and I thought everybody was just talking about doing the bomb thing. So like, fuck it, let's go do the bomb thing.
I wanted to investigate, but every time I fucking tried, everyone would shoot holes out of my plan, so fuck it.
Okay, I was just wondering because that was what I originally intended for you guys to do, and then you guys went on bomb plan.
I originally wanted to find out where the mayor lived, maybe break into his office, something like that. And every time I would mention it, somebody would say, "Nah, that's never gonna work."
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't intend for just me making explosives because I have the skill and we may need it to become the main fucking plan.
Well, after it got shitted on, I just said, "Yeah, fuck it, let's go with the bomb plan." I assumed someone had a plan.
Well, every time we came up with a plan, the other half would fucking shoot it down. It's like, come on, guys, let's get on the same page here.
Yeah,
We got on the same page. It was called Follow the Sausage Man.
No, 3 people were doing the plan of finding more info, and I got dragged along with 2 others to go follow a sausage dude.
Which helped out and got us a lot of information.
We're fucked because of that, Ting.
And is
No, we're
also
not.
Did you not hear LK just say
You
we're practically
you
fucked
do
here?
realize we probably stumbled on to a serial killer who's tied with the higher-ups of the state government, and now they know we're here.
No, they know we made a phone call to report a fire.
We're
That's
their
it.
closest link to finding out why the houses went up.
Yes, and at that point, we just say exactly what we said. There's nothing incriminating in our house.
I suggest that next week, when I get one of you to call the cops and explain that you just were driving by and you reported the fire because you didn't want to, the phone was off and you didn't have it or something like that, that we drop the whole Sausage Man plan and go for the finding more information stakeout plan for a while and let that kind of die down.
You're aware the cops are going to be looking at us no matter what now, right?
The cops are going to be looking at the people they've seen now.
Which means you.
No,
Which isn't-
they've seen
No,
one
not you.
person.
I'm talking about Neotech.
Yeah, they've seen Neotech.
Which
and
isn't
only
good
Neotech.
because he's the lock-picking man. And anything we need to break into requires lock-picking. Which means we now have to train in lock-picking every day and hope to God we don't lose the skill.
Which should have been why
Here's
we
the
discussed
thing.
who answered the door first, because me and Kane, being military people, would have been better off with social engineering. Because we're talking to law officials as military personnel.
What? No. They're not
Yes.
considered military personnel.
Me and Kane, our background is military.
Police officers are not considered military personnel.
No. Listen, when it comes to military personnel, that's all we are. We cannot fake being anyone else as a casual citizen because we get a -2 to it. And considering our roles, we would have failed epically if
You
we
would have
tried to
failed.
tell
My
them.
rolls are perfectly fine. Check out my rolls.
Well, that's actually a good point. But if I went to the door and tried to roll normally, I would have failed immediately because I'm not good at social engineering.
By the way, I tried to wait. If you go back and listen, there's a good pause where I waited for one of you
That's
to
why I
speak
said we
up.
should have discussed. You didn't discuss. You just went and opened the door.
No, I
Yes,
waited.
you did.
See that?
I waited for
You
one of you
waited.
to...
You did not say anything. You waited and then say, "Okay, I'm going to open the door." You
You
didn't,
didn't
talk
talk
to
to us.
You
You
just said,
just
"I'm
assumed."
going to open the door."
There are 2 police officers at the door. If they hear people talking, it's more suspicious.
We could whisper A, and B, we don't have to answer the door at that point in time because we could just make pretend that no one's home.
Exactly.
They
and
would just
can't-
come back later.
They can't break into the house either.
They could
Movie,
look
Matt?
through windows, but
Matt, why do I have a feeling that this group of people is going to end in murdering each other?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here gonna watch the world burn.
I don't know anymore.
me and Hoovy
I
just gonna do our
truly
own thing
don't.
now.
I don't want to be on Team Derp. I wanted to be on the surveillance plan. Why did I go with these 2 nuts?
The only person I trust right now is Sable and Dell. I trust Sable because he was smart enough to follow me, and I trust Dell because he's making bombs. Everybody else can fuck off because I'm the only one who's got guns.
I've
Just
got
say
guns
that right
too.
now. I've got a handgun, a revolver, and a rifle. Carbine.
I have drills. Fuck you.
Drill my
Ting,
brain.
your plan has thus far resulted in A, having pictures of the mayor's daughter, which initially may have been good, but now B has ended up with the police staring at her house and knowing what one of us looks like now, while Matt's plan, along with my plan, was to try to get into the records room so we can get information that way.
Hey, wait. That was my plan.
No, we discussed this in chat.
Also, no offense, I don't care what you think about our plan. Me and Sable found out a lot more information in 5 days than you guys have.
We're going to be tailed.
You guys wasted 2 days botching your friggin' rolls to learn skills.
I passed one of them, Ting.
You passed one of them.
We have a month. Who cares how? As long as it's not
The police are looking at us now. They're
looking at Neotag only. Like I said.
No. He said other people lived in the house, which means he's going to be looking at Neotag specifically, but he's going to be paying attention to who else lives in the house.
I'm just going to sneak in for the back door. Sneaky sneak.
You guys do realize you're looking into this more than it is. As long as we're honest, quote unquote, and say someone just reported it when they drove by, if they ask for a statement to go by and tell them what you saw, we won't be suspicious.
We could say we saw the sausage man.
Or we could... No. That's bad plan, because we pretty much think that he has connections with the mayor.
We're not 100% sure if he's not rigged or not.
And B, Neotag already said that he was dead tired and he doesn't know what you guys were doing at night. So if you said all of a sudden you saw the sausage man, that's contradicting your story.
Yeah, all you need to do is call in. I'll hand one of you the card or whatever. You call in to the office and say, yeah, I was driving home from work. I didn't have my phone with me, and I waited till I got to the house to make the phone call and report that there was a fire.
Why do we need to call them? They said they'd be back. We can just tell them when they come back. The card. Right.
He gave me a card and say if I know anything, to call them. If we're honest with the cops, they're less likely to think we're suspicious than if we fucking try to hide shit.
That is hoping to God that they're not crooked and they're just going to arrest us to have somebody as a scapegoat.
Not only that, but Neotag, you busted the phone up.
We have our smartphones.
The phone you made the call to 911 with, he busted it up, remember?
Yes, that doesn't matter. We have our smartphones. We can call them.
I can just say that when I was dead tired, after I took the phone, it broke. It's not that big of a deal.
We can just say that.
I'm done because every time I say something, one of you knocks it down.
It's not we're knocking it down. We're just discussing things. The whole point of an ulterior perspective is
how many times have you knocked down anything anybody else has said? We've done the exact same things to everyone.
Guys, it's not a case of who's blamed what. It's a case of an ulterior perspective, seeing things differently. We're not arguing or saying you're stupid. It's just that we're hearing ideas.
I'll be honest, dude. It feels like you are. Because every time I said anything during this game, it got poked holes.
Okay, end of discussion. Let's stop talking about this now. Please and thank you.
Alright.
Jason, who do you think is going to win?
Also, I did not realize that those houses were so fucking close to our house.
Huh.
That's one of the problems, is I didn't realize the houses were so damn close.
You think Peyton Manning's going to deflate some pigskins, or what?
Speaking of pigs, I'm still annoyed I didn't get to take one.
I feel your pain, Jason.
I still don't think we're that fucked. I think we're okay.
No, we're pretty fucked.
Oh my god, stop talking about it, please. All it's doing now is that we're bitching and complaining to each other and nothing is going to get done because we're no longer playing the game. Leave it alone. We'll get back to it next week and go from there to find out how fucked we are. If we are at all.
So, Tingle, I think we should follow Sausage Man next time.
Yes, I'm definitely going to keep following Sausage Man.
Yeah, it seems like if he is connected to the mayor, he's going to have a talk with him, and then we can get incriminating stuff.
You don't need to come with us anymore, Neotag. We're just going to follow Sausage Man.
I love the fact that Sausage Man has become the focus of the campaign.
That's the only thing that's really gone well so far.
And we found links to him and the mayor, so far so good.
Actually, we don't really have any links to him. We're just guessing about that, right?
We have his dead daughter.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a big one.
That doesn't link the mayor to Sausage Man.
No, but it does show that they have some sort. Well, that Sausage Man has a connection with the mayor. If we found out more, which possibly tells us that maybe Sausage Man, as I was saying, is blackmailing him, then maybe.
So, yeah, because the Sausage Man has gotten access to 4 different houses on the same street and is using them for various illicit purposes, one of which had corpses right in the middle of it.
And the other one was booby-trapped to be set on fire as soon as you open the door.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have gotten 4 houses without any kind of support.
Maybe he just
business is just really successful.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe his sausage business is just really, really successful.
He could probably afford a better van.
You don't sell sausages enough to get 4 houses. That's a special kind of.
He would have his own building complex if he's doing that.
He would have his own company.
Exactly.
Is in order to afford 4 houses.
Technically,
Who says he doesn't have his own company?
He meant his own building company complex.
How do we know he doesn't?
He doesn't. He drives around in a sausage cart all day and then goes back home to murder people to turn into sausage.
Not just people, like 20-year-old girls as well.
You're right. We do not know 100% that he turns them into sausage. We just know that he skins them and then drains them with formaldehyde. Or drains the remainders with formaldehyde.
All we know is that he had a house full of pigs right next to a clearly house designed to dry meat, next to a house full of corpses.
Yeah, the thing is, if people eat pure human meat or on a regular basis, it messes with the head. So I'm guessing he's sort of mixing it with the pig to throw off suspicion.
Oh my god! What if we're in a fucking cannibal town?
That would be.
Are we in the
and the whole town is in on it?
So even if it's a cannibal town, he's still guilty because he's feeding them pig.
Yes, that's true. It is, as far as we're aware, it is half pork, half human.
That's just to make sure the shakes aren't as bad.
We need to stop talking because we're gonna give Jason some seriously freaky ideas.
Yeah.
You guys haven't even touched on my idea yet.
Bro, that's good. I'm glad to know you're just as crazy as always, Jason.
So Jason, in your GM opinion, was it a good idea to follow Sausage Man?
You can't tell us that.
Okay, no, I can tell you that. Yes and no.
Okay.
Yes and no.
No,
guessing
because
the reason we followed him was stupid, but
no, Sable, stop. No,
okay,
because he was just a wacky little character I threw in there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because you guys were doing jack shit with the campaign, and I needed you to get to do something. So this is getting us somewhere.
Woo.
Yeah.
Leave it to me and my harebrained schemes.
I was just glad to be helpful.
Yes,
also,
you were.
I think I just shot Payaso in this game.
And you also licked blood.
That too, yes.
Thinking that there would be a difference you could taste.
I do like the fact that we now have someone we think ate human on the team.
Oh no, we know ate human.
No, we don't know yet.
Oh no, don't worry, Matt. You ate human.
It wasn't me.
It was Hoovy.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised from Hoovy.
What was it? What did I do?
Nothing.
You're a cannibal, Hoovy.
Okay.
I swear, we're taking place in the Hills Have Eyes. Just much more buildings and people.
Kind of want to ask Lord Cat how fucked we are, but I know he can't answer that.
No, he already said it. He said we're fucked, but we're not as fucked as the original one.
Yeah, definitely.
But who cares?
Just leave it alone. Tingle, it's an RPG. You're always fucked in an RPG.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, don't worry. I've been in campaigns with you. I know we're always fucked. That is like if you join a Lord Cat campaign, it's gonna be like you're gonna love my campaign, but you're gonna get fucked. End quotes.
Yeah, but my campaigns, at the very least, you kind of feel like, all right, well, we may not actually succeed like you do in every fucking RPG.
Dude, are you kidding me? I'm having a blast. I don't care what happens. I'm just following a guy who makes sausages all day.
To be honest, I wasn't having a whole lot of fun at first when everyone was taking it seriously, but the second we started following Sausage Man, it just got a whole lot more fun.
Yeah. It became like a normal Lord Cat campaign at that point.
Well, see, what we were supposed to do, which we talked about this earlier, was 3 of you would fuck her off once this happened, and the rest of us would continue to be serious. But you guys threw me into the fuck her off group.
Kane did. Don't lump me and Sable into that.
But yeah,
you could have always said no. Kane said, "Okay, Neotag, go with him."
Yeah, I could have said no.
To be fair, you guys needed Neotag because he's the only one that can pick locks.
No, we could have. If nobody else wanted to come, we could have just spent our time wasting our time like you trying to fucking roll for lockpicking.
You can also roll untrained.
That too.
Or you could have kicked the fucking doors in, whatever.
Yeah, but me and Sable discussed that. We saw what happened to the front door, the last door that we opened.
I kind of like how I unlock the door and gently slide it open, and immediately the whole house is on fire. I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's a fire trap.
Yep.
Alright, guys, I need to make dinner for the Super Bowl. I'll be back.
Alright, come back, Jason.
Don't
One that
die.
was in the freezer ended up on the boat with blood all over the place. Was it harvested for organs? I don't know. That's a long time ago.
I'm gonna make dinner. Bye.
Well, I'm gonna bail.
I'm gonna
Goodbye,
go to
Sabu.
general chat and talk
Bye.
about the Super Bowl. Bye, Sable. Hope you had fun.
I'm gonna stay here and touch myself inappropriately. Touch, touch, touch.